Uh,
Hey, hey, hey.
Sorry, I forgot I muted myself, so I wouldn't accidentally, like, I don't know, sneeze during the boss fight. But anyways, that was the game we made last time, or the boss fight at least, because I don't want to play the knights; those are boring. That's something we got to improve, chat. You got to improve the knights. Anyways, let's first review our cast. We have Fred Munglabi, Easter Gun and Balls Liver, Drake, Freaky Smitty, England Bogney with a gun. Now, this time, I think it's going to go a little better because I sort of have a schedule. Are we going to follow this? Probably not. But I'm going to try to do some things in a different order. And also, yeah, let me just spell things right. And make that clear. Boom, objective. Now we'll know what we're working on. That way, you know, we don't be stupid with something. So hopefully with this objective thing, we won't fail. Anyways, I think we should first start off with the office. Because last time we started with the characters, and that didn't really go that well in my opinion, because, you know, now we have all these characters, but you gotta fit the game to fit them. What if we make the game, and then make the characters to fit the game? I think that would go a lot better. Ugh, sorry. Add Mara as the new night guard. That's a good idea. Keep that idea though. Because first, I think we should work on the office. There we go. He's scary, more scary than others. Add a gecko as the phone. Alright, chat. First, we should focus on the office for the game. So, like, what should we have? Like, do we want a floor? Do we want to just look at a wall? What color should the wall be? There's many things that go into an office. And if you don't get them right, we're gonna have another terrible game that only has a good boss fight at the end. Maybe we won't even have a boss fight. Maybe you guys will say no to that. I don't know. Hello. Hello. Do you have any ideas for an office? Like, do you want doorways? Do you want vents? Do you want a giant button you press that blows up anyone in the hallway? The choice is yours. Unless it's something inappropriate. Because I can't do that. This is for scratch. And you know, like inappropriate stuff. Neither do I, but it's more about what you guys want. But it also has to comply to scratch, you know. Yeah. So get your office ideas ready and such. And I'll try my best to make an office. Paste the picture of Mario. Hey, I'm back because I got terminated. Like, connection terminated. Paste the picture of Mario as the new night guard. Alright, fine. Mario's the night guard. Here we'll... Lore. Is where you can paste all your lore stuff. Lore. Mario is the night guard. And now we just remove the extra letters that we don't need. Alright, there we go. Let's also, I don't know, give it like a black outline or something, I don't know. Let's get the cast out of here. Anyways, back to the office. Chat, we need to focus on the office right now. We can't focus on the lore yet. It's really important you guys get your office good. Because that's like what most you're going to be seeing in the game. And if you can't see an office, well, how are you going to survive, son? And he has to deal with the animatronics and cartoon characters for the night shift. Well, yeah, obviously. Add me to the game, Gecko. Are you the office? Do you want to be the office? Is your, like, eyes the doors or the vents? We're not doing characters yet. Just place me in the office for no reason? Okay, that I can do. I forgot I can't just get photos like that. Okay, I'm gonna try this again. Save image as, sure. Save. Upload that. Boom. I guess there you go. You can be like right there for no reason. Plot: Mario was the new night guard in the new place called Random Character in Animatronic Funland. Again, we're not focusing on the plot. We're focusing on the office. Here, let me make this bigger. There. Hopefully that will help you guys. Also increase the outline. Make it nice 20 outline. And he has to deal with so many characters of the cartoon movies and more, and even YouTube. The game takes place in YouTube's headquarters, and Mario has to deal with threats across YouTube. That could be a good idea, chat. Idea for office, FNAF 1 office. Okay. So you have your door on your left. Yeah, just like that. Then we bring this up because angles or whatever. And then we put it over there as well. Yeah, like center it on or something. With new animatronics from movie, cartoons, and more. So we just add Jack Black as Golden Free. We can't do characters yet. You're gonna make me add another words. Oh yeah, my notes. I can't delete my notes. What if I need those if I ever play FNAF 4 rebranded? Gotta get new text. Wait, we should place a random Roblox dance GIF in and overlay my head on top for me in the office. Let's go, another Scratch Engine enjoyer. I'm more of a Scratch Engine, I couldn't think of a good word. I'll just call it Jibavube. Anyways. There we go. And then we should just shrink that down, and I've lost it. Great. Where did it go? I've lost my words. Center to screen, there we go. It is upside down. Okay. There we go. Go on Google, then look up Villains Wiki, the banana splits, and click on the first one. That's... We're not doing characters right now. I gotta make this red. To show I'm angry about it. There we go. Chat, like, what color do you want your floors? Do you even want a floor? We can't do characters right now. We gotta do the actual game. What do you want for your office? All we have is 2 doors and Sam Games 87. I set my Opera GX to my Windows background. It's just the default Windows 10 background. That's cool and all, but what do you want for your office? The floor color should be maroon. That's a good idea now. Maroon's kind of like a dark red, right? Isn't it like a little saturated? Maybe like 85 saturation. Alright, there we go. That's a good color. Red? I guess so. Alright. Any walls? Like FNAF 1? Well, yeah. You want windows as well? Are we just doing FNAF 1? Because that's boring. I'm gonna have to start... Don't make me already start the democracy part. I'll make this all have to be voted for. If you don't behave and do FNAF 6 walls. So like, what do you mean by that? Like the walls are made of Pizzeria Simulator, or like they're like vent walls? If I Google FNAF 6 walls, what is the first thing that appears? FNAF 6 walls images. Well, the first thing that appears is the vent. So I guess you get in Roblox, like whatever is, you know what I'm talking about. It's like that one Roblox texture for like metal. Set that to back. Alright, what if we move this down now? Okay. The vents. Okay, now we gotta texture them though. Alright. Maybe like 15. This will take a while, so I'm going to go into a new thing, and I'm going to place a ton of these. I can barely see what's going on. I'm just gonna continue singing the song. That's way too much. What do I do so these look cooler? Wait, what if I like try to get them slightly off center? That would be cool. What if I just take one right here, then I place it off just like that, and I go back and try to place it. Now they all are off centered. Okay, what the heck just happened? Flip that around and try it again. Okay, what the? Okay, wait, that kinda works. Okay, now I just gotta fix all this. That doesn't work, cause one of them's off. And I delete that one and have a cough. What? I can't really see. I'm going to just make all these red for now. Okay, that kind of helps me see a bit better. Okay, there we go. Now we just place these down again and again. Then you close the... Wait, I haven't been reading that well. I've been too focused trying to get these vent wall texture. Okay, wait. Okay, there we go. Maybe like just a few more. Okay, maybe like one more. Wait, no, it would have to be this row, right? Wait, we would have to do both of them because reasons. And then we delete the bottom row. Alright, now we grab this all again and we go back to it being gray. Now you might be like, oh, it's gonna take a lot of resources. Bada bing, bada boom. Now we're saving resources. Put that behind everything, there we go. And then just to make it look a bit better, we're gonna add some like shading or something. Alright, and then let's set opacity like 20 or something. Okay, paste, turn, go over here, just like that. Put that back a bit more. There we go. Okay, there we go. Alright. Like FNAF 1, then you close them, and like FNAF 1 on the vent as well, and a Freddy mask like FNAF 2. Add Freddy mask. Okay, well this is our office so far. It's looking pretty good. Is that Mario? No, that's Fangame 87. He has to be in there, and what streamer would I be if I didn't oblige? Most of this just turns out to be like, hey, just put me in. And I'm like, sure. What else am I gonna do? We should make lights in the vents so you could see in the vents, and there should be a flamethrower in the vents. Also, let the player crawl in the vents as a bonus night, like hide and seek. Oh, like a kind of like a fun with plush up thing. Okay, that could be neat, chat. Also, one thing that I'm already vetoing is cutscenes again, because that made the previous one very performance heavy, or like it took a long time to load, and I know not all of you have such powerful PCs like I do. How do I add like lights? I mean, I guess I could just take the doors and put them back. Put Mario PG like Super Mario Bros. From movie 2023. Mario movie. Mario. You just want him to be like. What if I save image? Ah, he's a web papa. I don't want any of those. I don't know if I can get you Mario movie Mario without getting a web papa, and I gotta like transform and all that. It's annoying. Tools. Advanced search. Scroll down. Any type. That's not the right one. Any format. I don't know. Make it a JPEG. Take its time. There it is. None of these are just Mario. These are all like screenshots. I don't want Mario. I mean, I guess I do want Mario, but like, I want just the Mario. I don't want like the fields of Mario. Transparent. Maybe that will help. If I get Ghost of Mario. Best I'm gonna do is a Mario poster. That one's also a web papa. You've lied to me. You tricked me. I said JPEG and you gave me nothing. What if I try PNG? Oh, wait. Okay, why are all these webs? I hate the web. What if I've clicked out of the, okay, wait. It's really hard to just get an image of Mario. See full-sized image, yes. Save image as. But I don't want to go to the whole convert process. It's too complicated. Is there not an easier way to get a simple image of Mario? And it's like the same image, but like, oh, finally. Finally, Mario. There we go. You know, like, be right there. Flip him. You're like dancing. Okay, anyways, so there's your Mario. I mean, that kind of is weird though, because like, yeah, let me put you as like a poster and like turn you a little bit. I have a new icon. Way. It making me have to redo everything. What is this one? I used to watch the movie at the hospital and at home and even at the movies. Okay. I'll just cover up the original. No one will ever know. So chat, are you satisfied with this office? Because remember, there's no going back. There's absolutely none. You think Shigeru Miyamoto could go back when working on Mario? Well, I want to know. But also he couldn't because there's the screen wrap. Or block off, whatever you call it. Where you can't go back. So he couldn't. Can you make the table with a gecko phone? Fine. I was gonna get a drink of water, but then I was like, actually I'm not that thirsty. So, sure, I can get you a table. Do the poster of Super Mario Bros. Movie 2023. Why is everything Mario themed? Let's get like a, yeah, like 8 for the coloring. Nice brown table that's slightly red. Okay. Yeah, something like this. Okay. I didn't realize I still had the outline. Whoops. That's making stuff look weird. There we go. Oh no. Looks like the table is a bit broken, so let's try to fix it. Okay, there we go. Now it's looking okay-o. Why is this table so weird? Okay there, I think I fixed it. Make that darker to give it a dimension. There we go. We're doing good. Now let's zoom out. Okay, now we need the legs, or else it cannot stand. Then we'll put the legs just there and then. We'll get another leg so it can stand on two. Do we need the other 4? Hey, it's an implied dude. There's your table. Let's group it together and then we are good to go. Alright, then we need the gecko phone. Add a cheeseburger and fries on the table. Okay. Add the Super Mario Bros. Movie toys on the table. You should probably like size up the poster of me and make it say Employee of the Month. Grab that. Don't grab that. Group. Bigger. There. White. Cover up. Alright. Turn it so it fits. Turn it a bit. Okay. Nice serif font. Employee of the month. Capitalized month, because why not? Okay, now we're gonna have to like, boom, do that so it's centered. Okay, then we'll turn it just like that. There we go. Now I gotta move this down so the words do not cut into you. Then we'll move this up a bit. There we go. Okay, now back to the thing that we were originally making. It was a phone for a gecko. I don't know if they implied it was me, so just because I'm a narcissist, I'll do it as me. Bop, 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 bop. Ooh, if you guys want, we could like animate the phone, like make it like ring, you know, and such. Okay, there we go. And we don't really need the other leg. He doesn't get a hat though. The body is the stand and the hat is the phone. Okay, well, I guess he does get a hat then. You know, this is kind of like the mascot of the channel, but I never really use him, which is weird. I used to play with them. What? And you get your yellow hat made of butter. And because, like, you're a phone, should you have, like... And now you just kind of look like... Oh no! He's Donald Trump. Quick, give him his hat. Me when my channel mascot slowly becomes Donald Trump, the current president of America. By Joe's. Let's send that back. There we go. And it's got the receiver and such. Inkfell main character. Well, we haven't got into the characters yet. Do we get to choose what the animatronics look like? Yes. When we get to the animatronics. You get to make them. Think of it like making a Mario Maker level, except everyone is working together, so it ends up becoming a little Timmy level because there's one little Timmy. Eh, you don't get a mouth. You look weird with one. Anyways, there we go. There is the gecko phone, and now we need to make the burger and french fries. I could just look up an image of that. That would be funnier, so I'm gonna do that. Burger and fries. Alright, then give me a transparent image. Alright, which one of these look the best? That one looks pretty good. I'll take this one. I won't take this one. Oz would say I generated. Gross. I knew there was something off about my burger. Add cards as a secret bonus character. We haven't got into the characters yet. You can think by yourself what you want your characters to look like, but stop sending it to me. I'll get annoyed. This reminds me of the secret of the mimic, not the secret of the mimic. Ah, it's a fake PNG. And that makes it funnier. Yeah, how much to remove the PNG, the transparent PNG off my background of my burger and fries? $20. Dang, that much? Yeah. Blame inflation. I hate you, inflation. Hey man, I'm just trying to do my job. Should you get shading? No, but the desk can get shading. It's pink. How you do it? Like, get more red. I don't know how to shade. I'm just kind of making stuff up. There we go. And these can get like reversed, and just I don't know, like that. That looks like a good table. Alright, anything else in your office? Why don't you stream pressure or doors some more? I have no idea. Maybe I should. But we have like a week of making game, so can't really do that. Unless you guys add Roblox pressure, and I just put like a link to it. I can do that with like a turbo warp or whatever. It won't open it, but it will send you to like the link of the game. So it is kind of like the same. Add a sprite. I know what you mean, but for a moment I was like, what do you mean by that? Like, just here? Gecko, next stream, can we play Grace on Roblox with us? No, it's another making the game. Add Roblox pressure as a game inside this game, then. Inside pressure, add this game inside pressure inside this game. Anyways, sprite. Pinky, do you want your sprite to be in a can or a bottle? This is really important information that I need to know. Had Gorilla Tag Ghost PPB what? Gorilla Tag Ghost. Okay, never mind, it's gone. Bottle? Alright. The new animatronics are possessed by Bill Cipher from Gravity Falls, and Mario had to survive all 5 nights. Add voice acting as Mario. Oh, Mamma Mia! It looks like I gotta spare the 5 nights. Okay, can I get... Why is that one orange? Add Scooby-Doo plush on desk. Trying to find a good bottle sprite first. There we go. Now let me get my bottle sprite. Okay, it also has the fake PNG, but I'm gonna try to fix this. Okay, it might have a few holes in it, but hey, at least you can drink it. Okay, let me actually start over. Okay, do that. Remove this weird lump. Remove that weird lump. Remove that weird lump. Alright, good enough. The sprite should be bigger than the burger, because that'd be funny. It's a really big 2.25 liter. Bandicoot for animatronic. When we get there, if you say it fast enough, add a banana as a poster. Laura, I possess the move Mario so it will dance. Alligator for animatronic. Desk, what? We are saying too much stuff. Scooby-Doo plush. Roro. These all look very funny. Now we're finally getting there. Gotta... Can I get... Is this one good? Darn it. Fooled by the web papa. How about this one? Okay, this one does work. Don't be a fake PNG though, Scooby. Scooby, you look like you're a fake PNG. What's with all the fake PNGs around? Trying to fix up Scooby now. All these weird lines. Come on. Trying to make Scooby look good. I'm tired of all these fake PNGs on the internet. Just give me a real PNG, that with a transparent background. That looks like it's the best we can get. Scooby plush on the desk. He can be behind the burger. Yeah. That makes sense. And then, yeah, just like that. It's Scooby's meal. Anyway, add Space Jam 1996 poster, aka my favorite movie. a poster of Peter Griffin. Okay, Space Jam, Peter Griffin, Iron Man. Right, Space Jam, Iron Man, Peter Griffin. That's all the posters. No more posters, and then we can be done with The Office. Unless you want something on the floor. But you only get one thing on the floor, so you better make it count. Space Jam poster. Yeah, it's a good one. Oh, and it's not a web. Heck yeah. Goo on the floor? Alright, you're getting goo on the floor. Add an Easter egg if you click on Mario, he screams at you? Maybe. That depends on how good you are, chat. Maybe that's how it works. Ooh. Maybe to incentivize you guys to type more to get your XP or whatever. Number 1 gets to add an Easter egg at the end of the stream. How about that? Is that a good idea, chat? Alright, what was next? Iron Man poster. Yeah, this is a good poster. 57. I don't know what that's all about, but sure. Your Iron Man, he can be on... He can be like right next to Mario, because they're like the same character if you think about it. Send it back, send forward, send forward. Alright, then finally Peter Griffin poster. Peter Griffin death pose. It's just a dead image of Peter Griffin in The Office. Add the Easter egg of... That's a funny one, but it's not transparent. Well, it's a square. So... Ah, it's a whip though. Never mind. I found an image, it was just Peter's face. I thought that would be funny. Add a hole in the floor with a pond. Inside that's actually a minigame to catch fish. Finally. The sequel is better because it has fishing minigame. Okay, you know what? Just give me an image of Peter Griffin. I'll make him into a poster. Yes. Copy image? No, save. Peter Griffin. Okay. And now we're gonna copy him. And we're gonna put him on a nice blue background, just like in the show. Okay, wait. There we go. Center it. Okay, then we're gonna paste Peter back on. There we go. See, work smarter, not harder. I'm gonna make it smaller though, because it's funny. Okay. Now you want your goo on the floor, so let's make that some nice green. Give it like a little bit of yellowish. Yeah, like that. I don't know if you was this, but add my name is Edwin in ending by clicking the my name is Edwin secret man under the desk. We can focus on endings in like the last one. That can be fun. We gotta focus on the actual game part, because that was what was bad in the first one. Much like what was a game that like that struggled. Everything was good except the gameplay. I don't know. Alright, but now let's make this like slightly transparent. I think that will make it look cooler. Like a bit of a 95 or 90, I don't know. Yeah, let's also stretch it out. As you goo on the floor. Well, isn't an ending a part of the game? Well, it's like the end of the game, so it should be at the end. Make it so when you click on Peter Griffin, it will play the loudly scream into the mic. Maybe. Alright, chat, our office is done. Let's mark this off. Yeah. Next up, what about if you click on me and plays the Family Guy intro? Maybe. I don't know. How about this? You guys have been wanting to make characters. Let's make one character right now. Alright? Is there like any good like 10-minute music? Hold up, I gotta find like a good timer. Timer music. All these are pretty long. 15-minute timer with relaxing music. Yeah. Okay, wait. Hold up, chat. Make me but drawn poorly. I don't even know what you look like. Is it working? Okay. Here, let me get this so you guys can see it. 15-minute timer, filters, crop, yep. Okay. Well, I guess I could also... One sec. I'm trying to make this look good. That looks good enough. Okay. Show. Right here. We got a 15-minute timer. So chat, when I start this timer, anything above when I say go, it will be part of the character. Alright, you ready? 3, 2, 1, go. Where's my timer? Start. Alright, chat, start. One of the animatronics should be able to show up on the posters, and you kill it by clicking on it. You should be cartoon styled. Alright, cartoon styled, so let's get the bendy eyes. Bandicoot, cartoon Crash Bandicoot, okay. Cartoon eyes, boom. You got nice cartoon eyes. Jack Black as Golden Freddy. Bow tie, alright, nice bow tie. He's cartoon, he can be like old classy cartoon, like Bendy or something, I don't know. Make part of him me? How? Dog Day? Orange. That's what I'll get from Dog Day. Bubba Fint? You're just saying smiling for characters. Cartoon Freddy? Okay, Cartoon Freddy, but he has like a trunk because Bubba Fint. We can clean this up later. Is Freddy, so bear ears, top hat or whatever, kicking chicken, hoppy hops. Give him a frying pan with spaghetti on it. That's actually a good idea. You can't just say Smiling Friends characters and make me combine them all into one monstrosity. He has cartoon gloves? Yeah. Cartoon gloves. This looks terrible. Make part of him me on the face? How? Blue hair? He might be a cartoon, but he's also the boyfriend Friday Night Funkin'. I don't know. That's kind of what your character looks like. Sophia Christmas is here again. PNG. What even is that? And let me make spaghetti real quick. All right. Yeah. Top hat? Yes. You can have like a red top hat. Ooh. I gotta like scale this down. I was the first one to say the mechanics, so it should perhaps use that. Sure. Or democracy voting, because that's kind of what I was thinking for deciding mechanics. Dr. Robotnik's Sonic movie PNG. Is he just like holding that? What do you mean? RMS Titanic? You're just saying stuff. How am I supposed to incorporate that? Is he a boat? Delete the RMS Titanic. He has a job application on his tummy? Sure. And it says like, apply now. Yeah, make an actual head. Gotcha. Why am I stressed out? We have plenty of time. I'm just stressed out because I'm trying to incorporate everything. Make him wear my character black hoodie. Yuck yin yang yo. I don't know all this stuff. He can only say job, work, employment. Eve dark yin yin yang yo. He's saying syllables and vowels, which I guess is what words are. Wait. I got a good funny way on incorporating that he says only the job stuff. Okay, wait, delete. Delete. Really make it so he actually just says that. It's genius. Do it with the PNG? Huh? We can make him like, it's like a smiling critter or whatever. It's like, job, work, employment. He's the scariest character we've ever thought of. Give him a cape? That's a good idea. Send it to the back. We can clean this up after. Trust me. Cartoon Bonbon as right hand. That would be his hand holding the pasta, but that would mean Bonbon's holding the pasta, and that's funny. I'm kind of... This is really bad. He also technically doesn't really have arms, he just has hands. Bonbon hold the pasta. They're also cartoons, so give me your eyes. Paste. Shrink down. Give him a Capri Sun PNG. I have to go and download that. It's gonna take time. Do you really want me to go get a Capri Sun? I can draw a Capri Sun. I'm a artist. Give him Space Jam 1996 PNG. I mean, I guess I could go over there and take it. That's not as fun. I give him so he can like breathe or something. Draw a Capri Sun? Okay. Draw the Mona Lisa. He's got his Capri Sun. We can fix all this up later. We're just adding the ideas. His name is Sammy, but his superhero name is Jobman. He gives you a job. Okay, you can do that. Here, then it says... Oh, not serif. Capri Sun. Yeah. Just like that. You can tell now. Maybe you should be like drinking it. Maybe he's like thirsty. Or we can give him like different poses for the posters. Because that's, I guess, mechanic you guys thought of. And by you guys, I mean one of you. Only one of you thought it up, and we're just like, why not? Well, that's like already a better mechanic than what most of the characters were in the previous game. Alright. Should we just stop it at when it hits 5? Because I'll be honest. The post mechanic is peak? Yeah, he's pretty peak. He has a bandicoot or an elephant. Yeah, how do we add bandicoot? What even do bandicoots look like? All I know is Crash Bandicoot. And that, to me, that's just triangle-ish head. Make him like, give him a Bandicoot tail. What does Bandicoot tails look like? I'm going off of like Crash. Like, like that, right? That's his random stuff. Add legs, but make it like his hands, so they're just circles. And you have like black shoes. You know, it's kind of starting to look like the first character I made in the previous one. I gotta request PNG for animatronics. What do you mean by that? Are we just gonna like have a base of a PNG and then work with that? This music is very relaxing though. Whatever. What is that? This is our first character. He doesn't have a name yet. He shoots goo out of his trunk. So that was his fault? What? Why did you make it transparent? Give me my colors back. That one's stealing my colors. You know what? Because of all these ideas, he doesn't shoot goo out of his trunk, actually. Oh, okay. I think his name was Sammy. For now, you can call him Sammy, unless you guys think of, like, more of a name. There's so many PNGs of characters you had to deal for nights. Is this going to be for Android too? I mean, it's going to be on Scratch, so I guess technically Sammy and Bun Bun. There's a small one named Bun Bun. Add Yin from Yin Yang Yo as new animatronic PNG. I don't know what that is. You're just saying words, and I don't understand any of them. Also, we're stopping at 5 minutes. So hurry, give me your final ideas. Add a picture, aka PNG of Yin Yang Yo. I don't know what that is. The scary mask? Cars 42, the movie? What about Bonton? Bonton? Bun Bonton? Jack Black is Golden Freddy. Bun Bonton. Anyways, time's up. His time's up because I said it. I said it was. Go to. Yeah, time's up, guys. Okay. So, how do we turn this into something like these guys? You know, these guys had quality. These guys didn't. What do these guys have? Outlines. So our character should have outlines, right? Outlines make everything better. Make the legs taller, not gonna lie. Maybe. Now I can't take any of you guys' suggestions. I have to make this just look good. So... wish me luck? Wish you luck? Because it's your character? I don't know. Bing, bing, bomb, point. There we go. Give it a nice 4 outline. This is the wackiest character. Are you sure? This one's name is Easter Gun and Balls Lover. Well, make the legs taller would make it look better, so it counts as you can actually do that. Yeah, but I have to come up with that myself. So if I do that, it's my idea. It's my idea to make your character look better. Okay. The cape can look a lot better. First, Google what a cape looks like. Yeah, like that. And a little of that on the sides. Okay. give it more outline. It's kind of like styles, because like all the characters that you attack you have outlines, so it's kind of like good. His bow tie. Yeah, let's just group that all together. That way we know the bow tie is the bow tie. The job application apply now. I think people won't know it's a job application, so I think we should type that out. If I can spell application. That doesn't feel like how you spell application. Oi! Is this how you spell application? It is. Thanks, the governor. Yeah, let's actually make this into two separate ones, so the job application part can be like fit onto his job application shaped body. Yeah. Also, we no longer have our relaxing music, and that's kind of sad. Let's bring back monkey spinning monkeys. Start at the beginning. There we go. Oh yeah, let's where's my words? There we are. Current objective. Darn it. Current objective. Fixing this guy. We just call it fixing this. We aren't adding new characters right now. There we go. Lots of words. Bro's a bandicoot elephant thing that has a Capri Sun, has a blue bunny on his hand baking spaghetti. What are a bow tie, hats, and cape, and he wants you to get a job. Exactly. Okay, also his hands are floating. Next up, let's make this look good. Outline of 4. Bing, bang, boo. There we go. And then we squish it because of like perspective or something. And then add the outline to the spaghetti. And then squish it because of perspective or something. Okay. Hello. Hello. We're currently fixing up the first character chat has made. How can he drink a Capri Sun with no mouth? With his trunk, obviously. Okay. Let's make his hat slightly smaller. Outline of 4 of nothing. Okay, okay, just delete everything. Okay, there we go. Now let's group this together. Alright. Well, you see, the reason it turns into the poster is because it wants you to find a job. Okay. Next up, let's work on this. 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. Also his tail. I should look up what a bandicoot tail looks like. Maybe that will help me. Or what a bandicoot looks like in general. Bandicoot. Images. All I get is crash. Okay. Can I get like a good image of one? Okay, so they don't have like tails like this. But I don't know. I could fix it to be more like a bandicoot tail, but that kind of just looks like a rat tail. I don't know. You guys want a rat tail? Do you want the tail to be more bandicoot-like? Okay, what's always with this? Things are coming together. Bandicoot-like? Alright. That's like the gray part of the Capri Sun. You know, like at the bottom. What flavor is it? That's probably going to be important to the lore somewhere, so... Chat, what flavor is... Tis Capri Sun? It's really important we know. Kiwi? Alright. Maybe it's like pointed. Yeah, that looks... Oh, that looks good. You guys can start like thinking about lore with this guy, like, why does he want you specifically to get a job? Does he have a job himself? Why is he in this place? What even is this place? The last place was like the Pancake Gecko House of Fun or whatever. But what's this place? Where does this place take place? 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. He wants you to get another job because this job doesn't pay you enough, and he wants you to get a hard-working job, and if you don't, he will get you. Okay. His job is to get people to get jobs. So that chat can add anything. Chat can add anything here. Let me add another text thing. Add source text. Kug. I'll just spam on my keyboard and be like, yeah. If this is, I don't know, here you can add stuff. There we go. Now whenever this text is here, you can add stuff. Now I will remove the text so you guys can't add stuff, but actually I have to make it look nice. There we go. Now get it out of here. I remember that I played Crash Bandicoot. I miss it. This game actually takes place in the mind of Cheddar as it sees your wacky adventures. Oh, Cheddar? So this is the chat's like dream. As I'm like doing my live stream, you guys are just experiencing all of this. Gotcha. Bring that forward. Give this an outline. I like his eyes kind of like being off his head. It's like a cool detail. But I also think he should be like looking over to the spaghetti. Okay, now let's make his ears like longer, because they don't really look like bunny ears, but now they kind of do. There we go. That's the reason it appears in the posters. And Bun Bun Bonton is his bunny friend that also helps him to make people get jobs. He's like, hey, you could always be a chef like my friend here. I don't know what his voice would be. Chad, who would voice Sammy? Let me just make a whole new trunk. That's seems a lot easier than trying to turn all that into something. Yeah, it looks like a lot better elephant trunk than whatever this was. And we keep the mouth hole thing. I guess that wouldn't really be an elephant trunk. Okay, not me. Jack Black actually voices it. Does he voice both characters? He would have an Australian accent. Oh, 40. No, not that much. Four. There we go. Also, this here is a little wonky. Let's fix that. It has been fixed. No, Bun Bun is voiced by actual Bon Bon voice actor. It's like Bon Bon's distant cousin. I want this to kind of be like, you know, like cartoon characters that have like the sort of like, it's not really hair, but like, I don't know what else to call it. It's like a cartoon character, so he has like, whatever that has. Mickey has one, and Oswald the Lucky Rabbit. So just look at those characters and you'll understand what I'm talking about. 1, 2, 3, 4. Sammy and Bun Bun Bonton met with, they both were talking about jobs. Like, man, I just love when people get jobs. Aw, you too? What if I make this yellow? Maybe like a slight yellow tint. Yeah, that looks better. Also, you said it is like cartoon gloves, so let me just there's cartoon. Can I try? Oswald is dead? What? No. So let me try to make his shoes look better. Yeah, there we go. He has more presentable shoes. He also should have a mouth. Because elephants' trunks aren't mouths. But he should be smiling. He's a happy fella. He's part smiling critter. You should have like that. What is this, like a dimple? What are they called? It's just a cheeky little guy. He's looking almost done. Let's just add some depth to his cape. So we'll just delete all of this here. Go back, go forward a bit. Okay. This. Dark again. There we go. Group that together, send it back again. Oh yeah, an actual Bandicoot tail. We'll keep the same color though. Maybe like point it up. I think that will be better. Forward. Alright. Group that all together. I'm trying to just group things together so we can like do like poses or something. Put his hat more on his head. I feel like Bun Bunton doesn't have like a. He should have something. I will change my profile pic. Okay, if you want. It's like 3.5% smiling. There we go. If I try to add some like depth. There we go. Group that all together. A fork for the spaghetti. I guess that would make him look a bit better. I don't know, he kind of just feels naked compared to Sammy. It's like Bonbon has like the bow tie and buttons. The buttons and red bow tie are like actual Bonbon. Yeah, that feels a little derivative. Just one. A chef's apron? Ooh. Now that's pretty good. Ah yes, a chef apron. A solid square. There we go, look at him. Such a chef. Red aprons? You're right. That way they're not just the same. There we go. Alright, there's our first character. Sammy and Bun Bun Bonton. He doesn't have a mouth. He's like a Waddle Dee where they don't have a visible mouth, but they can still eat food and such. It just like fades into them. Okay, let's center him. Make him smaller. I like how this spaghetti just looks awful. Here, anyways, speaking of the spaghetti, let's change coloring up a bit. Yeah, there we go. Hey Gecko, I have all my PNGs. What? Okay. So should we try now the mechanic? Remember what I said? Now I don't know if we should immediately just jump right into the mechanics. Here's how I want to try to do things. I think, because you can't just decide on one mechanic. Well, I mean, you could, but it's a little harder. I think we should have 4 choices of mechanics, and you guys vote for them. So here, appear, if I can spell it right, appears on posters. Click on him. He'll throw job applications at you. Do they like distract you? Is it like a phantom thing where like you gotta pull up the camera fast enough before he throws it at you and you're blinded? I guess that could just be part of his mechanic entirely. Like, you don't click on him, he throws the job application. Pull up camera. Cams. Pull up cams, throws job applications. One more. It could be a filler mechanic. You just say like, he does nothing. He just sits there and stares at you. But then you gotta worry about if it gets voted for. It's like the Minecraft mob vote. Except you get to decide what the mobs be. But you also have to worry about like another glow squid incident. Why don't we like combine the mechanics? Because I'm difficult. I'll make that an option. Mechanic for Sammy and Bun Bun Bonton. Start poll. There we go. Difficult to put the pieces together. It was difficult. What am I looking at? Oh, this is Sammy and Bun Bun Bonton. He's a job application guy, and he's trying to get you a job. And he has his good friend Bun Bun Bonton, who's a chef. He's like a Bandicoot elephant Freddy thing. Like FNAF 1 and FNAF 2 and FNAF 3. What? Make the pictures aka PNGs as the animatronics that are going after Mario. Wait a minute, I just realized they're playing as Mario. Why is there a Mario statue? Did Mario bring that? Is he a narcissist? How long should we... Can I make this, like, timed? Make Mario cook Mario? Well, that's just messed up. Our next character, Mario. Imagine, like, you guys just say, like, make Mario, and then it's just silent. You guys just stay silent for 10 minutes straight. So we just have Mario there. Ah, my ears itchy. Weird. Make Mario cook and meatballs? Is that how you survive the night? Instead of surviving to 6 a.m., you gotta just make meatballs? Just make it a Luigi. He is the night guard. We add hard mode. You play as Luigi. And everyone's shadows and ghosts. It's scary. And there's a new secret boss that you have to beat. Instead of starting till 6 a.m., you gotta collect the Edwins. I have to find all the Edwins. I must know the secret of the mimic. What happens if you don't click on fast enough? I don't know. Jump scare, maybe? Make it the Mario head from Mario teaches typing. You want to survive the night? Write the Declaration of Independence. Oh, you get Bon. You become the sauce for the spaghetti. He lights you on fire. Job application jump scare. See, now you guys are getting the good ideas. Alright, it's been 2 minutes, we have 6 votes. Apparently there's only 2 people watching. So I guess technically if everyone is here that has voted, we can end the poll. Guys, we're gonna end the poll in 30 seconds because there's like delay or whatever. Okay? 30, 29, 28, 27, 26, 25, 24, 23, 22, 21, 20, 19, 18, 17, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 9, 10, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. The poll is done. It looks like his mechanic he appears on posters and you click on him. What is a Yang Yang Yo? Apparently it's a Disney Channel XD show, according to Pasty Jensen, but I don't watch Disney Channel, it's scary. Any moments they could put it was like a funny, they could put Jesse back on. It's terrifying. Anyway, Sammy and Bonton. If you don't click on its poster, Bon hits you with the pan. If he does that twice, you die. You have health. Quick, Mario, eat the mushroom. You get a second life, or whatever. Alright. So this is just his pose we can keep for extra or whatever. Anyway, we gotta get all the posters, like, sizes. Okay. Get out of here. This is where he could appear at. Any one of these posters. I'm back. Welcome back. You are different now. I don't know what changed, because I'm terrible at seeing. I'm blind. I gotta see. Okay, idea for this one. It's Employee of the Month, but where it's Bonton. Make the Springlock suits in this game. I mean, if you want. Okay. First one, I think he should be the employee of the month. What do you think about that, chat? Is that a good idea for the poster change? Oh, he he is a little broken. Maybe we tone down the outlines. So like I gotta like click on all this stuff. Okay, you know what? Wait. Delete this. Let's get like a non-outline version of you. Select all, and I gotta carefully select all the stuff that doesn't have outlines. What else? The shoes? The bow tie, okay. What else has outline? Or doesn't have outlines? This? One, two, just make it like one. And then we click on this. There we go. Now he should look better. I think we should tie the first two animatronics together to make it an appealing and interesting mechanic. Sammy seems cool and Binton. Copy the apply now text everywhere. It's just a really up close image of him. I could also just squish him into there. I could also just make it so it's just his face. I mean, that would be more accurate. But who cares? Stretch him out. He needs to be able to fit in the poster. Why is this still that one? There we go. I fixed him. Okay. So there's his first spot. Then after the song fully ended, AK reached to the what? I haven't been reading the chat. What are you talking about? Sammy's already scary. Well, yeah, he's a job application. What's scarier? Anyways, poster 1. Add baddie as a boss fight. We can't do the boss fight yet. I also have to fix the job application because that wasn't fixed. 1, 2, 3, 1. There we go. Everything's fine now. Alright, I'm gonna head out. Okay, see ya, Gong 50. This is so Samical. Job application is the only thing that they talk about. Even if you're not talking about job applications, they will bring it up. Oh yeah, McDonald's has good food. I mean, I always get job applications from there. Are you eating them? No, I'm eating food. But I just also get job applications whenever I go to McDonald's. Okay. Anyway, should he do like any funny poses for these, or should it all just be the same image? Add nerd. I used job applications as napkins at McDonald's. Nerd. Now's your chance. Apply for a job. Bun Bun is the Iron Man one. It's just him. I am inevitable. Or something like that. He is the Iron Man. Add Nerdlux AK Monster from Space... What? I will be top 1 by the end of the week. It's you. Despite also, Bun Bun is the one to kill you jump scare because Sammy is a pacifist. Ooh, that's some good lore. Alright. We have some difficulties here. Just trying to... First of all, I think he should be looking at you. Also, can I like... I'm gonna take this and then just make it only like just like, yeah, like that. Just like that, and then like apply it to the back, and then like just center it, and then just like, yeah, just like that, and then delete that and delete that, and there we have a, now we just have a background. Anyways, make this like dark and moody or something. I don't know. It just says like Bun Bun Bonton coming to theaters, maybe. I'm also gonna give him back most of his outline because he's pretty up close. But yeah, I think you should be like looking at you. Okay. Select everything except that, so we can like turn him. This is why I planned out like multiple days. The pasta should be one of the logos in the poster. Yeah, the pasta's done. Oh, bring it to front. He's offering you the pasta. He's like, oh, you want the pasta? Sure, I can give you it. And then he hits you on the head when you don't accept it. Again, these good ideas, chat. Where'd you get so clever? What school did you go to after the first one of these? You need a pasta jump scare? Add GD colon? What? What if you could see Bun Bun Bonson mixing the spaghetti with his fork and even properly eating some? It's fully animated. The game has now been delayed until next year because of that. There we go. Iron Man poster down. Now there's just 2 more posters left. Your screen gets filled with pasta. Well, I mean, if he's hitting you with the frying pan, it does have pasta in it. So, you're not wrong. Alright, which one should we do next, chat? No, you see, the pasta falls out before he hits you. Does he like hit you on the head, the pasta falls out, he catches the pasta back up, and then your blood falls into the pasta because you need the sauce. Peter? Peter, you're a mess. Did you just order a package from Amazon? What if there's a rare screen for Bun Bun Bonson where he poisoned the pasta and fed them to you? Peter, the horse is here. Oh yeah. Reminds me of the time. So how should this one be? Should he be like trying to copy Peter's pose? How do we... Yes, copy the pose? Okay. That just means Bun Bun Bonson's just gonna be like upside down. And that's kind of funny. Because I'm lazy, I'm just gonna flip Peter. And he's gonna say, you can say like, this reminds me of the time. Oh boy, this reminds me of the time I was getting a job application. Eh. Okay, we gotta shrink him down. Shrink him down to microscopic size. Okay. I love my idea. Hey, Lois, remember that time there was a poster in that one weird place where the guy named Sammy that wants to give you a job and his best friend? Yeah, boy. Okay, now I have to, like... group all this Capri Sun stuff together in his hand and his individual outlines and group them together. And then turn it around because his hands on his hip, he's Peter Griffin. And then I gotta outline this or whatever so it doesn't break. Yeah, like that. Is going off screen. Yeah. It's going good, right, chat? Can you add my PNG as a new animatronic, please? Well, I mean, we're not doing another animatronic yet. We gotta do the other rooms. Bun Bonton go like there. Yeah, he also has his stuff like on his side. Yeah. This is so stupid, but also funny. The text box should also be outside because he likes breaking the fourth wall or something. I don't know. I can't fit that in. Anyways, One, two, three, four. Yeah, now I just put this where Peter is. Just a little bit. There we go. There we go, that's pretty good. The game actually isn't in a pizzeria but a factory. Oh. The pasta's made of snakes and that attacks you with red sauce. Make the Capri Sun Peter juice. That's stupid. Like, yeah, and then like, and then just like, shrink that down. Yeah, just shrink it down so, and then just like turn it around, and then just like, yeah, right there. Okay, it might be a little weird, but that's fine. I'm sure no one will notice. What is the factory? It's named Ludwig Factory. Like the Koopaling? Like the Koopaling, cause we're Mario! It makes so much sense now! Poster 1. Poster guy. Poster man. Hi. Hello, Weathered Foxy. I'm currently working on a mechanic for this guy. What does MCM mean? Mr. Christmas Married. At a baddie boss fight, you were already in attack in the last game. And if you were to be in the boss fight, you would have to be a character. And you would have to try to fight everyone tooth and nail. Murray's costume manner is from one of the new FNAF games. Great, now he knows. Anyway, how should we do the Space Jam one? Mr. Christmas Man. I'm Mr. White Christmas. Hi, Mr. Snow. Hi, Mr. Hi, Sickle. Hi, Mr. Ten Below. We could also just make it so he doesn't cover Space Jam. Maybe he's just a big Space Jam fan, and he's like, well, I don't want to copy it. We can't just copy from another game. We have to think of it ourselves. Exactly. Michel Jorgen. Yeah, how should Sammy and Bun Bonton cover that one up? What if he's bawling? What if he's on the court and he's bawling? Hold up. Not only does he love job applications and getting you a job, but he also is a baller on the court. Chat, do we go with that idea? We can copy literally all of the game is basically a giant stolen idea if you really think about it. I mean, I guess. But like, you get to the point where you've copied so much into like one character that like, sure, this thing might be based on Among Us, Five Nights at Freddy's, Lobsters, Space. We can't tell if that was that originally. Look, this was Easter Bonnie, a waffle, banana guns, a laser gun, blood, a green tie for some reason, and Barney the dinosaur. Jeffy Skibbity Toilet, Bill Cipher, a bubble, health, tentacles, Treasure Island, inverted photo negative Mickey. Like, you get just so far out, just like, sure, it's technically original. Add red sauce stains to the wall. We can do that on the cleanup day. We can't go back and edit anything until we get to the cleanup days. Because those are the days when we're like, let's make sure everything is working. Because last time it didn't work. Add a baddie boss fight. We can't do that. We can't do that right now. No boss fight. So does he cover up Space Jam, or does he love Space Jam too much to do that? Chad, you haven't said anything about the Space Jam poster. I love it too much. What is the name of the factory? Is Mr. Carter Morton? Don't remove it. Is it a good childhood movie? Okay, he loves Space Jam too much to cover up Space Jam. Gotcha. I would keep that. Make the Scooby multiply every night. Oh yeah, let's cover up the lore. We don't need the lore being shown in game. That can be like in the extras menu. So there's all the posters he covers up. Okay. And now we need to actually code, chat. Oh yeah, I should probably change the current objective or whatever. Objective. Coding Sam. Sam. Make random characters land. Like the cameras? Anyway, whenever night start or whatever, let's just wait undisclosed amount of time. If AI blah blah blah. Switch costume from 1 to 3. Lore, Mr. Carter built these animatronics to test the person who worked at it to see if they are worth having this job, and if they fail, they get executed. And Mario is working here. Why? Now for the less fun process of coding. Yeah, this is the part where you guys just chill. We actually already know the lore. Cheddar made this all up. What if that's like part of the lore inside his mind? What if it's like FNAF 4 where like it's all a dream and everything's like, whoa, so many details. And then it's like, actually, It's a dream, so none of it matters. But it was Mr. Carter's factory building. I guess that's part of the lore now. Back to Sammy. We need some music in the background. Monkey Spinning Monkeys has been playing like for almost an hour. You've had your background music the whole time. I mean, I can change it. Do you want a bit of a sneaky snitch instead? Someone doing something with Scratch. I've got a new follower. Johnny Boy 1994. Okay. That's cool, I guess. There's, can I mark it as red, please? Thank you. I can't hear it. Well, now you can't hear it because I muted it. It's also kind of quiet, so... Oh, that was me. Ooh, Scheming Weasel. Yeah, let's get some Scheming Weasel, because we're, like, scheming right now. Now we gotta code up Sammy and Bonton. Switch costume to 1 to 3, and then we'll wait to see if we're still there. If we are not there, then we will attack the player, and then after that, then we will go dive. Okay, whatever. Switch costume to 1 to 3. That means he's gonna be one of these. After that, we wait until we check. Then, if costume is less than 4, jump scare. Jump scare Sammy. And we can do the jump scare. If not, well then he starts over. Okay, there we go. Now we need like blah 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 if AI number is less than, if random number is less than AI number, AI blah 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 0 to 19 cause 1 minus 20 or whatever, variable, delete that variable, blah blah blah, AI blah Sammy and Bonton. There we go. I don't have Scratch, I have itch. I also have an itch on my nose. It happens when I'm doing a good job. So my nose is always itchy. I try to do evil, and then I just itch my nose and I'm like, dang it. I accidentally helped an old lady cross the street. Frick. Anyway, if costume number, blah blah blah. Now, if we click on you, we want you to switch to empty costume. Color's gone. There we go. So if he were to be here, and we click on him, he's gone. Followed again by my nose. You don't have a nose? No, no. This can't be. I don't even have fingers. How am I itching myself? I was slapping myself in the face. Anyways, numbers. We should wait like, I don't know, 10 seconds. And then every 1 second he'd have a chance or something, I don't know. The numbers part don't really matter that much. We can like fix that later. But anyways, oh yeah, you should be gone when we start. Alright, here we go. His AI is 0. He will not be going anywhere. Bop, 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 bop. Set that to 20. Okay. Now it's 20. Whoa, look, he's there. I click on him, he's gone. Cool. Lore, Bun Bun Bonson makes pizza for kids' birthday parties. That's some nice lore. Alright. Yep, he appeared there again. Let's probably move this out of the way a bit. Okay, look. See, it's all working. It's all good. Now we need like some sound effects or whatever. Also, this should stop when we jump scare because like he's killed, so there's no reason to do it. I also had Pinky the Eraser as a boss fight. We can't just do the boss fight yet. The boss fight is for the end. If you guys want a good ending, you gotta also discuss that. It's all going to plan? Yeah. Now, we need to do his jump scare or sounds. And it also doesn't matter. You should record your background noise. Just want my air conditioner in the background. What if he says no when you click on him because he is mad when you get rid of him? Ooh. What should I do that? Or is it like a voice? Hi. No, you got rid of me. Voice. No. These are all notes. I want to know. There is no no. I would have to do that. High pitch. Okay, chat. Hey, stop scheming weasel. I gotta record myself going no. Should it be like a at Chipmunk Laugh when you click on the poster? He has like multiple we could do. It still plays a song. What? It plays the audio. Will I ever see from Christmas is Here Again? Huh? We can't steal lots of stuff. It's illegal. I don't want to go to jail, chat. So he has a high-pitched voice. Should it be like a long no or a short no? Like no or no? Like how long do you want your no? Max is 10 seconds. Long no? How many O's is that? That's how many seconds it's going to be. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 second no. High pitched. We can always make that faster. But then I guess it wouldn't be. When Sophiana jump scares you, her scary red eyes .exe style. Whatever, let's just do this no. I gotta get a high-pitched voice. Yeah. Whatever. This is as high as I can do my voice. So unless we edit it in the thing, this is the best you're gonna get. No! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That was 4. That was close enough. Love it. Alright. Let's see if it works. Yeah, let's make it a little quieter. Okay, making it faster is a little better. Chat, what do you think about it being slightly faster? I gotta leave and watch 8-Bit Ryan play Doors because you won't see it for now. Okay. It sounds like a kitty. Well, it's funny. This has to like fade out so it doesn't like abruptly end or something. Okay, I think that works good. Alright. Lore, everyone is scared of Sammy and Bun Ton because of course, the job applications. Yeah. Now... Oh yeah, Skinning Weasel, bring that back. Yeah. Now we need the jump scare. I gotta warn ya, I'm not the best animator. So he like hits you with the frying pan because he's a pacifist. He's not. Bum Bonson hits you with the frying pan. That's what you guys were like. What is the jump scare? Is his eyes rolling back to appear white and his trunk holding a job application. Okay, he holds a job application. He hits you over the head. Like he was like he's trying to be nice. He's like, I need my sauce for my spaghetti. I need your help. It should be a wapash. I think we got something like that in here. No. Well, it's not really a pash, but we could probably combine some sound effects. Yeah, give me a whiz. Alright, and then like... Yeah! Okay. Yeah. Is that good? Sammy tries to stop Bonton when he wants to get in a fight because he's a pacifist. That sounds good. Alright. I'm just gonna call it Wapash, because that's a good sound name. So he should be like scared because like, oh no, he's attacking him and he's just scary. We have achieved a bonk. What is Bonton jumps off Sammy's hand to hit you with a frying pan? Like he's just standing on the side like he's like, no! This is terrible! So anyways, let's he materializes in your office because of course. I grab the fork. Bring him over. Well, actually, he should be like flying off. So, right there. Okay. You should be like kind of happy because like, hey, I got a job application for you. You fill that in. He would have to put down his unless he's holding it with his trunk. Once the song was over and the song fades out, then stop it. What if you make him say no, stop it, Bonton? Hold it with a stroke. What? Trunk? Okay. So now I have to like copy, paste, bring this over so I can like edit it so you can hold it with this trunk. This part right here, don't need it, delete it. This part right here, this part right here. Okay, here's how we're gonna do it. We're gonna make this transparent. We're gonna then delete all that. Don't need that. Then we're gonna flip this around. We're gonna bring this part closer. Okay. Then we're gonna bring it back to being blue. Is this the right color? Oh, yeah. Okay. Then, because I'm lazy, and also because it would probably be funnier, I'm gonna get a photo of a job application. Save image as a employment job application. Perfect. Alright. Now chat, jump scare warning. Okay, I try to warn you. Don't scream too loud. Why is this like not full screen? What? Excuse me? Thank you. Couldn't see my buttons. Add an Among Us Freddy Fazbear that just dances lol. I mean, if you guys want to incorporate the old characters, you could. But that's for like later. We gotta focus on the new ones. We gotta focus on the new ones before we notice the older models sitting in the back room. So there we go, he's holding it. So gracefully, too. Okay, bring that to front. Okay, you know what? Taking all of it. Okay, just delete all that. Make that transparent so then we can do that. And then we grab this part up here and we're like, why can't I grab that part up here? And I'm like, I can't because it's grouped. And I'm like, I can because it's ungrouped. And then I connect these two parts. Where is it? You gotta feel around. I don't know. There it is. Connect it. Okay. Now we delete the unnecessary parts. Okay, and then we make it blue again. There we go. And then we bring that to back. There we go. Okay, and then we fix up the trunk here. Okay. There, group it all together, bring it over. Yeah, right there. Then we're gonna delete that thing there. Then delete that, and then we'll just copy this, delete that, and delete the previous. Oh, he's weird without his trunk. There we go. This is an indie game. Well, it does have the qualifications of an indie game. Weird characters. Name the news random characters Wonderland. What? Cole 876 Patsy Jensen aka random character Wonderland. What? Okay. I think you should. He gets scared. He hits you with the frying pan. Alright? Frame 1, frame 2. He's jumping closer. He's jumping closer. He's raising the pan up. The spaghetti's gonna fall in the next frame. Okay. He's getting really close. Brings the pan really high up. Spaghetti starts to fall. Okay. 4. Spaghetti falls more. He's even larger. Make him even larger. I forgot his ears. make him even larger. Not that. Grab this. Just group this together. Well, no, because then can't grab frying pan. Make him even bigger. Raise the frying pan even more. With limited power in FNAF 1. Did you add Sophia power out jump scare? No. Even if I was adding that character right now, it still takes time. And we've been working on this. Okay, he's over there. Okay, and now frying pan in the face. Can you tell? Just cover everything. Frying pan in the face. Bonk. And then like and then like and then like the final one can be like a cartoon explosion or something, cause like he's a cartoon character, you know. Okay, it's a yellow background, accompanied by corners and such. Yeah, there we go. It is looking nice. I think this will look good when moving. We also need to make like Sammy get like scared. Cause like, oh no, you're attacking or whatever. Stop that Bun Bunsen. No. It's like flips around. So it's totally different. And then paste again, and then smaller, and then just like flip that upside down or something. And then like get another one, make it like bigger, flip it, put it in the back, but forward one. Okay, and then we just like color this, or should it be white? Yeah, I guess that works. You should go Yahoo when he hits you. Well, okay, here. And like, at this point he realizes his eyes have gone white. And then his frown should be turned upside down, because he's like, no! And also his eyes should randomly get an outline, so you can tell that's his eyes still. And like, he's like, bring this over, he's like, oh, no. Yeah, like that. And like, we can like grab his hands and Capri Sun, and we can like break it for some reason. He's like throwing it up. He's like, oh no, my friend, what are you doing? And then we like try to copy all of this over. Yeah, copy, delete, So we can check to see what we didn't grab. Then we delete the original. And we paste the new one, send it to back. To bring this up more. Grab his hat and cape. Alright, bring his cape to back. Make like the outline bigger for no reason. When I receive jump scare, switch costume to jump scare 1. Okay. And then go to next costume. How many times? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And it should play that. So if we do that and he's like poster 1 or something and he's shown and we're like, oh no, that happened way too fast. I couldn't tell if it was good. Do it again, I wasn't looking. Okay, why didn't he... Okay, there we go. And then we go to like the game over screen or whatever. I don't know, we can do that. You gotta put 0.1 second in between delay. I mean, I guess, but I don't know how much this is gonna help. Yeah, it makes it too slow. What if we just try 0.01? Or maybe this sound doesn't happen until the next one. Maybe he should wait there for like 0.5 seconds. And he jumps up really quickly. It's really sudden. When does he like first become like scared? This one? Yeah, we should make like his frown slowly. Yeah. He's like, wait a minute. It's too much of a like wait though. There, that's good. Alright. Should he be like angry? I don't know, it's kind of funnier if he just has no emotion. No emotion, just anger. And the mask with Mario voice from Super Mario Bros. Movie 2023. The mask, like Jim Carrey. And Stuffed Freddy sound effects. What do you mean Stuffed Freddy sound effects? Alright, let's delete the stuff we don't need. Sometimes when Bontan is about to fight Sammy grabs, and he teaches him not to fight. You have to wait there for like 10 minutes as he likes like, now we can't go fighting people. Well, but I wanna. You can't do that. And then by the end, he's like, alright, did you learn your lesson? Let me think. The jump scare still happens anyways. You have to like sit there for like 10 minutes. Like a cutscene getting stuffed into a suit in FNAF 1. What if when he pops up he says hello there? Okay. I gotta get into character. Hello there. Hello there. Hello there. Hello there. Hello there. He's way ahead of the times. Okay, and it plays that until it's done. Yeah, like that. And then a cutscene of it getting before game over. There's boom, like dude. Listen, I don't know. Anyway, that's Sam basically coded. No, we shouldn't do his AI values right now. What we should do right now is the next thing. Our new objective. Cameras. We gotta get our cameras, because if you don't have your cameras, how are you gonna look at stuff? I mean, you don't need cameras, but I'm assuming you guys want cameras. I have hid my headphones out of my ear. Anyways, our new goal is cameras. Chat. Call them Samaras. You're not gonna see this unless you go into the files, but sure. Yeah, stop hitting my headphones. Stop taking my headphones out, me. I'm sorry, me. That's alright, me. Alright. So, what's our cameras gonna be like? New new music. We're fluffing a duck now as we make the cameras. Doesn't that mean we need a layout? We can focus on the layout later. Or if you guys want, we can do a layout right now. I don't care. Alright, does it matter? Just get something done. I don't really know what to say. I'm not doing the game over screen right now. It's not the objective. Oh yeah, okay, can't really quite see that one because stuff. So outline. There we go. 20. Yep. All right. Select color, adjust to make it black so we can see behind the white screen. All right. Cameras. Like FNAF 1, but blood and gore and everything. Scary FNAF 1. One of the cameras in the previous game was literally just FNAF 3, so. But it's boring. FNAF 1, if it was scare. Okay, so like, what room should that be from FNAF 1? Then after the game over screen pops up, it shows Mario and animatronic horror. I can't just put another fan game in my fan game. I'll get sued. By Nintendo, because Mario. The old version? Why did it have to be the old version? If I were to do that. You know, I'm starting to think these guys aren't that good at getting ideas or something. Make it Sonic then? Like, what do you mean? Cameras, chat. Bop, bop. Stage like FNAF 1? Good, that's something. Also, wasn't this like a factory? The dining area like FNAF? This is just FNAF 1, isn't it? You have to make them unique. Can't just do FNAF 1 over and over. People are tired of FNAF 1 remakes, I think. Also, isn't this like a factory? Isn't that what you guys like said? Also, no outline, because this is rooms, and rooms don't get outlines. Then the audio only on the cams. We can't see any of the cameras. There's only audio of me as all the characters. It needs to be pasta noodle factory with pasta boxes on the stage. Like FNAF 1 combined with random characters. I don't know what color to make the background, so we're going with bright red until you guys say otherwise. Oh, this is the stage. Well, that's what the first idea was. This is our stage camera. Stage. Yeah! I'm falling asleep. There should be a fire pit. Okay, yeah, we can just write down the ideas and go from there. Fire pit. Pasta noodle area. Add Sophiana from Christmas Is Here Again as Freddy, like the one I have. I swear, if I go to Game Jolt right now and I have like 10 new notifications. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. I had 18 messages an hour ago. Yeah, I need all these notifications. Chad, anything else you want on your stage? It's awfully red. Well, I mean, you can change the color. And we were changing to the Ban Ban 83 official trailer, April Fool's song. Yeah. Now this is music. Like, do you want a cloud? Do you want to change the color of the walls? Do you want, like, a guy pointing? cardboard cutout. A cool photo of like a zoo. Listen, you guys get your ideas. Paste the pictures of Sophiana from Christmas is Here Again on Freddy. Who even is that? When I say if the fire pit is kind of representing the underworld, so your portal to HE double hockey sticks. And the other place is the happy and joyful. Barely read. There we go. Now I should be able to read all this better. Just add a gradient in the middle. I don't know. Gradient's this color, and it's, I don't know, shadows. Let's make it scary. Like that. Any decorations or just that looks more interesting. Add yin from yin yang. We're not doing characters right now. Maybe some spotlights? Okay. Spotlight is gray. So like a circle and like a line like that. Yeah, like that, and then add like a bit of light, and like cut that in half, and then like yeah, and then like delete it again, and then put that in like the middle, like that, and then like fade out. I don't know, like red. Copy paste. Back. Copy paste. Just copy that. Flip. Paste. Alright, Ban OST goes hard, thanks. What if there's an area where it's just two lights pointing at Sammy and Bonton just staring at you? Well, I mean, they could have a room where they are waiting to go into one of the posters. It's just like an interview room. Man, no one's been applying. We should just ask people. Any specific colors you want the lights to be? Chat, quick, think of 3 colors. And any color. I'll get the exact hex value if I need to. Paste the... I don't know these characters. I'm not Googling these characters. White, red, orange? Okay. White. Red. Well, I guess that's already red. Orange. More of a yellowy orange. There we go. Okay, let's, black, this, like, 25 or whatever it's set to. Yeah, like that. Add new characters that Mario will be dealing for the night shift. We can't do characters, because last time we did characters and then we did all of them on the first day, and then it got boring, because then you just watched me code the whole time. You guys didn't get to make anything new, and then it was boring. I'm trying to make it more interesting by making it so we do multiple characters. Yeah, like that. Okay. Well, I guess that can be the stage done. Go on to the fire pit. This should be simple to do. First, you make your own. That's my request character list. Well, we can't add everyone. And also, they have to be added by everyone. Samuel and Bonton are the best duos. They're always playing Fortnite. The fire pit room, so this should have like a nice orange glow. Also me. One of the screens should have a statue of Bonton holding a frying pan. Should that be in the fire pit room? HE double hockey sticks finest chef. Okay, and then we're gonna make this nice and big. Put a hole in the middle. Can we do? Maybe. The new characters? No. Not at this time. That's a nice pit. Yeah. What if we can see hands coming out of the fire pit? Sure. We should also have like walls. Something. Maybe like a cave, I guess. Let's add fire from the pit into the pit, I must admit. Alright. Lots of corners. Okay, and then we, okay, let's, just... Hello, pasta noodle room. Let me set you on fire, and then make all this pointy, or maybe make all this, like, round. Doesn't quite work. Unless we specifically grab all the top parts. Pull it up. And then make that pointy. Okay. It kind of works. There we go. The fire pit appeared out of nowhere. There's no explanation why it's here. Well, kind of. It's a dream. Why it's there, it's specifically in the dream. As Disney Carnotaurus PNG coming out of the fire pit. What is with the Disney Carnotaurus? Is he like... Does he have to be in all the games? I mean, he was the jump scare sound for Easter Gun and Balls Lover. Let's make this look more hand-like. No, not the lobster hand. Wait. All the previous characters died last time. Where did they go? Is Ad Gecko looking into the pit? I was like, wow. That's a lot of dead guys. So, but chat, what if all the previous characters' hands are coming from the pit? And then on the later nights, they come from the pit and they're like withered or whatever. Brought back to life. Not Glenbogny though, he exploded. He can't come back. Is that a good idea though, chat? Do we want to do that? Boss battle list? I've forgotten how to read, oh no. Oh no. Was the lobster hand a Powerpuff Girls reference? No, I was just trying to make a pan and it didn't look good. But chat, what if all the previous characters were trying to get out of the fire pit? Do we go with this idea? I need an affirmative yes or no from any one of you. It could be very cool, or we could just do normal hands. Which is still scary, but not a reference. I mean, it could do both references. If you like, add absolutely. Alright. I don't know what I was gonna say after. Probably nothing. Sure, let's just grab them all from here. Hello, Pasta Noodle Room. I need to use you for space again. Okay, here's everyone. Let's ungroup everyone. Let's delete everyone's not head. Or not arms, I guess. I am killing these characters more than they already were. What if they say they're back when they come out of the fire pit? That's a good idea. See, chat, we're cooking way more than last time. Let's delete sands. No more sands. Okay. And now we give them harsh shadows because fire or whatever. I don't know how fire works. They always come back. Well, I guess if any of these have like a missing arm, that wouldn't make sense, but it would also be kind of funny. Alright, give me my hands. This hand, it can stay. Why not? It's a reference. The devil. He's also in the game. It's also a good reuse of resources. Does it make much sense? I don't know. And you can only have one hand coming out. You could miss an arm or something, be withered Bonnie. Or not. Only some of them will have multiple hands, because why not? I think both your hands should be there, and then all your legs should just... that? Nope, that? There we go. Okay, and then we grab everything, and then we don't grab everything, and then we group these together, because why not, and send to back. There we go. Now ain't that cool or what? Added like another fire, because why not? Yeah. It'll look like Toy Story 3 alternative ending. Well, yeah, none of them survived. Add smoke coming out. It's not from the fire. Someone just has like a vape. This should be called the fire pits of the animatronics. I mean, I guess. Smoke. Can you tell? Yeah. Hot potato pit. Add more smoke particles. I think the hole should be more scary or hole looking. Like that. There could be like a lamp or something in here. I don't know. Do we have like a sign? Anything else in your fiery pit room? Any other requests for your fire pit room? Yeah, let me delete the arms. We don't need those anymore. No? Alright. Pasta noodle factory area. Add a sign in the back that says pit for useless objects. That's mean to them. But sure. Outlines. Scary. It could be like crooked and then, well, actually we should crook it later after we write the message. And then we like handwritten, pit for useless objects. Okay, there we go, and then we tilt it a bit. Alright, and then we sign post to make it a bit brighter. Back. And then let's just add like shadow across the whole room. Make it scary. There we go. Now this room's certified spooky. Anyways, the pasta noodle factory area. What do we do for the pasta noodle factory area? Kung Fu Panda 4. The Disney kind of tourists. But not people making pasta. There's just people in the factory as all this is going on. The fiery pits. Sammy and Bun Bonson trying to get you a job. What other characters there are? And there's just normal factory workers. It's not even at night. It's just like 2 in the afternoon. Just a little longer, and I can I see my sprite? Oh yeah, don't worry, it's in here. See, this is by Scooby-Doo. This is goo on the floor. It's 2.25 liters, so it's very big. So yeah, don't worry. And it's back to the Samras. It's a factory area, so... Boss Battleless and Dominus Rex. By the time we're done with this boss battle, it's gonna be like 2022. Or wait, that joke didn't go out right. From the OG game? Oh, that's what you meant. Yeah, I didn't have that. Oops. Anyways, let's make this like stylized. It's like it's a factory, so obviously it has to be gray, obviously. We're gonna go back in time to the first Thanksgiving to get turkeys off the menu. Can I see the paste pictures of Sophiana? Well, they're not here. They never were. This room's kind of already dark. Alright, then we need to like match the tilt for the conveyor belts, because 3D or whatever. Rest in peace. Sure, flip it, to make it like 5 darker. To flip it again or something, I don't know. Make it like that. I don't know. Lol. Hi Gecko, have you tried using a new engine? No. Why would I go to something new? The workers are ordered to wear Sammy's trunk over their face? Why? Anyway, for our workers, I think it'd be funny if we just got some workers. You like some transparent PNGs of workers. Just put into the game. Solid. Don't be a web but thank you. Guys, don't worry, I got our workers. It's this guy. He's just gonna... It's just this... I don't know why it's just funny to me just having this guy be the only... It's the same one. Why is he on the conveyor belt? Why is he doing up there? Yes. Alright, get off the conveyor belt, you. I said, get off. Alright, there we go. This is perfect. Add my room. I don't know what your room looks like. And don't send a photo of it. 'Cause I know one of you guys would be like, add me to the game. I'm like, I don't know what you look like. I'm like, oh, here is where I look like. Here's my address. Don't do that. That's stupid. Anyways, I have a fun idea. Let me just, where is Sam? There he is. Hello, I am taking your pasta. I'm taking it hostage. Anyway, let's just... I have a good idea, chat. Trust me. Don't worry. When I spawn as a clone, glide to... Well, we also need a... Don't worry, chat. It's gonna be cool when it's done. Okay. Pasta. $250. That's not $250. Negative. Negative 50. Negative 100. Not 1,000. 100. Okay. Negative 80. Okay. And then push this back to like, I don't know, 280. 290. 85. Okay. Negative 85. 290. Okay. Go back. And then like 80. 290. Alright, then like 45? Maybe? What if I spawn a clone here, show, create a clone of myself, and then with all that's done, delete. Okay, and then if we like forever wait 0.3 seconds. Yeah! Pasta conveyor! Look at it go! It's so cool. I have sheesh. Oh, then we got... This is the best room. Yeah. Anyways, you guys want any, like, pasta variants? We will add characters as animatronics. You guys want, like, orange pasta? Okay, wait. Let me just send this to back. Add a blue bedroom. You got it. Blue bedroom pasta. Randomly one with sauce. Alright. Alright, darken it a bit, like 90. Currently they all have sauce because we don't have the randomness to it. Okay, but it's like that, it's like that, it's like that, it's like that, like that, it's like that. But it's not sauce, it's blood or something. Yeah. Like red and Alfredo. Pasta sauce. And then like Alfredo, that's kind of like white, right? I don't know, I don't drink Alfredo pasta. Wait, there we go. Or is it more like yellow? Pasta Alfredo. Afraid. Yes. Okay. We can also make it go slower, which means we get more pasta. Uh-oh. Oh, there's a pile up. There's too much pasta. Quick, up the speed of the conveyor. Wait. Pasta! Go! Faster! Oh wait, that's too fast. Wait. They don't call it a speedy delivery for nothing. I like characters as animatronics, but they're more pasta the merrier. Anyway, let's make the pasta random. There we go. Now some of them will have sauce, some of them won't. Oh goodness. There's so much pasta. That's why we have to delay. Okay, that's way too slow. There we go. Just for a little variety. There we go. Okay, there we go. Oh, goodness. Dear Lord. The pasta. It's beautiful. And now it's once so it's a million. With slide zeros, making it more random. Some of the pasta will face the other way. I post them on your game shop page if you want to paste blah 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 blah. We have the greatest ideas. Chat, do you have the greatest ideas or what? Or do I make your mediocre ideas amazing? Either way, we have a pasta conveyor belt, and that's awesome. Anyways, anything else in the pasta room? Or is it just perfect already? I'd like... I don't know. May it be a mix of both? Like we combine the pasta flavors? Alfredo tomato. Add a camera that's just a blue bedroom with a picture of my channel on a PC. That's the JPEG PC image. Who sleeps in there? Or like who is active in there? Is it like a room like the at the dining room area like FNAF 1? No. But we will add a dining room. Something I don't know. Oh. Anyways, goodbye, Industry Landing. Industry Landing. Goodbye, Industry Landing. Page Construction Hector 2. It needs a sign. Day since pasta. Okay. Even do the images PNG. Blah, 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 blah. Also, I have achieved capitalism. I have achieved capitalism. Chad, this what you dream about? Is this all your dreams are awesome? Toy Chica combined? What? No, I was just saying that, not the sign. Oh. But this is fun. Wait. I achieved capitalism. Mr. Carter. There, it's lore. There's the lore from within the dream. Mr. Carter achieved capitalism with his spaghetti factory. And no one could make it like this. Mr. Christmas Merry. Anyways, and then we're gonna have the day since last pasta, because that I think you guys like that. I like a outline, but make it gray. It's like a whiteboard. And then we do the marker 0. It should be like, I don't know, fun color. Okay. Also, the Garden of Bam Bam music is getting a little tiring. Let's switch it up. Mario Maker, like Mario Paint, whatever. It's all the same, really. Let's give it a. There we go. It's being a little loud, so I'll turn it down a bit. Okay. So this room is basically amazing. Do have to add like a thing to make it tick. If we don't have our special pasta here. There we go. Anyways, if camera up equals 1, we also need that as a variable. Camera up, question mark, and then camera number. If camera up equals that, blah blah blah, and then if camera up equals this. Put never for last pasta. Never. It never stops. Never. We have been stuck here, watching the pasta conveyor. Wait. One in like a billion chance it's just like a pizza or something. One in a million chance it's just Scooby-Doo. I don't know. Anyways, let's make like a Fredo sauce too. Yeah, just like that. There we go. Just for more variation. Add many more like FNAF 1. Replace Freddy with add a chance for a sprite to appear? Okay. Office. sprite. Collect. Go over here. Then we go over there and we put down the sprite. Ba 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 ba. Okay, here's how it's gonna work. If blah 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 blah. Oh wait, there's too many sprite. I mean, clones or whatever. Pick random 1 to 10. If equal 10 or equal 1, there. If else 1 to 5, else 1 to 6. There we go. That should make the sprite appear less often and be rare. Anyway, blah blah blah. If that, show. If else, hide. And then when you go over here, blah blah blah. Forever tick or whatever. And like, oh no, our pasta, and then we flip up our cameras or whatever, and change slider range to that. Cameras up. Oh, we're looking at the cameras now, and then the camera number change to like 1 to 10 or something. We're looking at camera 1. There we go. Now pasta sadly won't be on other cameras, though that would be funny. Oh, I want the pasta. Sorry, chat, I'm trying to put more quality into this one. Anyway, we have those variables now, which we're gonna need later anyway, so, you know. Which is over here? Maybe okay. There's no pasta in this room. Yeah, this room is plastic. Last night, everyone dies. No more pasta is being made. Why are you still here? Get out of here. I got my pasta. Anyways, now what do we do for the next room? I don't really know how many rooms we do. Chad, you got a number of how many rooms? I mean, we could also work on the layout, if you want, of like the building. Like we... if you want, we can do like the layout of the building, like try to think of everything. And there's that bedroom room we gotta do. Yeah, that blue bedroom. We could also work on the layout of the building first. We should have a courtyard area in the middle. Ooh, okay. Here. You... Alright, that is not the right color now. Wow. It is close enough, I don't care about accuracy. Courtyard in the middle. Like that? Is the courtyard like the replacement for whatever? Courtyard. Huh? I don't know. It's like we're there, courtyard there. I don't know how big you want things to be. With the Bunsen statue. Here, one sec. Blue bedroom. Courtyard. I'm gonna just grab Bunsen real quick. Any other rooms? Maybe some plants and benches and stuff too. Well, we're not focusing on that. We're trying to focus on the layout, the map, if you would. So how do we get to places? So courtyard in the middle, the map like FNAF 1. Well, that's kind of boring, but like, yeah, I guess. Unless you guys have other ideas. Make my new profile pic, please. Okay, let me like go over and like save image or something. Oh wait, it's gotta like load. Put stage to the right of courtyard. I meant left. Is the stage outside? Or is it like a area that just so happens to have the stage that people can go to look? Or is it like on the left here? Like at the top left? That is Zoe. Add in the dining area. Also, you can't say like there because that won't work. Just in case you were typing there. Because I'm constantly moving. Whoa! I could put it like off center like this if you want. Be crazy. Maybe the stage is the dining area too? Okay, so we can like to bring this out. I gotta type words. Stage. Dark, I can't see anything. The stage. Dining room. Oh, there we go. We also need our... Here, let me just get our rooms. Bedroom. So right at the courtyard is the fire pit? Okay. Should there be like a hallway connecting them? Or should it be like a hallway like that or something? Or it just connects directly? I don't care. Because you're the ones that are deciding everything. Fire pit. Hallway? Gotcha. Here, put a hallway right in between. We already have a more interesting layout. Do Pirate Cove, AK FNAF. We don't have any pirates yet. Anyways, what are our other rooms? Blue bedroom, factory area. Factory's probably big or something. The kitchen from FNAF 1. Can't just do FNAF 1. If you want a FNAF 1 remake, find a FNAF 1 remake on Scratch and put your characters over that. What were the other rooms? Factory. The blue bedroom. I mixed these up. It doesn't matter. We can fix it later. The boom factory. Oh, you want me to put this stuff chat? Do we have any other rooms that I forgot about? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. The dining room. Bedroom should be smaller. Yeah. I just mixed up my rooms, so. Yeah. Probably quite smaller. Rank random characters Wonderland. As a room. Sure. No, all these rooms are boxes. Let's make this one a rectangle. I'll make this one more like that, yeah. Random character Wonderland. Make it visible There. Space. Kitchen should be between dining room and factory. Okay. I think I'm seeing a vision. I'm gonna die? That's a terrible vision. I guess we're also having a kitchen now. I guess that's been decided. Replace Mara as a new random character Wonderland. This could be like over here, like ooh, maybe the factory is an area in this random character Wonderland, and we have like a entrance to the actual park as a camera. Ooh. Do the random character Wonderland as the title game? This factory's kind of a little big. Let's weight it down a bit. There we go. Wait, can I be the first boss you have to fight? We haven't got into the bosses yet. Stop with bosses. I'll make everyone be self-employed. The bump bump bum. Maybe we have like a hallway here. This all connects to Mr. Carter's actual house. I mean, I guess you could also be the first boss if you are a character, but then you'd probably become unrecognizable by the time we finish. I mean, look what happened with Sammy. He was originally a bandicoot. Now? I don't know what he is. Make Maggie Pesquisco. Who are these characters? What are you saying? I don't get this. I'm sad now. You're making me cry. In the spare closet next to the room you're in? Okay. No, that kind of fits. Is there like an event or something? I don't know. The closet should be slightly bigger than you though. Than your room. Cause that'd be funny. There we go. Can I like this over there? Hallway. Just make this off-centered a bit. Should all look like a giant, weird jungle piece. Closet. Okay, what do we do with the blue bedroom? Does it connect as like a room from this hallway? Does it connect to the closet? Is it over here? Does it connect to the factory? Does it connect to this room? Or does it connect to the courtyard? Where do we put the blue bedroom? Where does it go? What other rooms do you want? Do we make a gun room? I don't know. And not like a room full of guns, like a room shaped like a gun. Probably under fire pit? Alright. I'm gonna connect it, because I think that'd be nice. Alright, we still have this area in the background. As the Easter egg like Golden Freddy and FNAF 1 on random characters Wonderland poster, if you click on cams many times, the Buzz on Maggie poster was on there and we hear Maggie pesky voice. Here there's a bucket of guns in the closet. A bucket of guns. That's okay, bud. Buckets are useful here. They carry all my guns. Steve, this wasn't in the original game. How would you know, kid? This is Minecraft. Ba 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 ba. What those are here? I do not know. Do we connect back to the courtyard? Anything is possible in Minecraft. I don't really know what to do. Do we just stop it here and have a useless door? Cause there's a door over here inside the office, but that connects to nothing. So like, what do we do about this? Do we just track the factory down to like reach it? I don't know. What do you really want? Unless it is something wrong with a gun. I don't know. I'm trying to sing to like stop myself from going insane, but it's not helping. Relaxation room? Ooh, that's a good room. It should play like calm music. VR room? You want to see this room? Open up your VR headset. We spared no expense. I have a funny idea for the VR room, but it would also take a bit, and I would have to like follow a tutorial for that. Relaxation room. Frick, I don't have the thing. There we go. Bop, bop, bop. Actually, maybe it's the entrance reception. No relaxation room. Patrick, San Diego. SpongeBob, Patrick. Bubba plays with Maggie pesky voice. When she tells that this party was over, she waves goodbye and she shouts, "Get out and take out your bags house screen with the audio." So how do we connect these rooms? How do they connect? We make the factory longer? Do we... Please stand by. Oh, one sec, Lolbit's here. One sec. L-O-L. There we go. Chat should be fixed now. Alright, the chat's not fixed now. Hallways connecting? Okay. What room should connect to where? Should like VR room there or entrance room there? LOL. OMG, Lolbit. What's next objective? Cameras. Wait. More camera rooms. Because I think once we get a deal on the place, that will make more characters we can make and code, though it will take some time, so just stay away from the basement. I don't know why I don't have a basement. How is it there? It was not there. How is it there? Okay. We've got to know the words, so the VR room, make it a big square. Entrance. Suggestion, add Lolbit reference. That could be a good idea. This will be confusing, but that's the point. True. Barely connects to the VR room. That'd be stupid. So let's do it. Also, let's drag the factory down. I just want a big factory room. Factory could even have 2 cameras if you want. Also, just to clarify, in case anyone forgot. Here, let's also just put a small room here, or hallway, or whatever. It could be a camera. Courtyard isn't connected to factory? Oh, okay. Now it is. Do you want it to or not? You can't just say it isn't when I'm working. Well, I guess there's the delay. Did you know I'm one of the characters that can appear in Ultimate Custom Night sometimes? Dee Dee will spawn me in as a secret character. No, it isn't. This went on for several hours. If you want, we could make this like a camera. It could be funny. The doorway camera. Any other cameras, chat, or are we good? Are we full on cameras? I want Swoyan to replace Freddy. We don't have Freddy. We have Fred Munglabi. He's not Freddy. Yes, we're full. Okay. This is our area, chat. So, yeah. And now we copy this. This is just so we can remember what's where. Ew. Me unconsciously typing ew. I can't let them know their map is bad. Courtroom connects to entrance hall. Or courtyard. Oh, okay. Hold up. Let's shrink that down. Okay, accidentally. Okay, there we go. Make that bigger. Okay. Just move all this up. Look at the T's. I must be thirsty when making this. Or I was. Even the voices. Pasta, lol. Oh yeah, lolbit, you want to check out our pasta room? It's awesome. Alright, where is it? The Samros, there we go. Alright, so we have the factory for pasta, and then we go over here, and then if we make our camera up, and we set it to the pasta room, which has been decided on the number, so it's just 1 for now. Boom! Pasta. And it goes across the screen, and it's really funny and cool. So much pasta. Anyways, go over here, blah blah blah. What were we doing before? Oh yeah, fix this up. Delete that. Go right there. Yes. All right, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna make all this transparent. Yep. Oh, all the text is gone. All the text is not gone. It's just invisible. Good. Oh, but you should contribute to a room. I mean, they did say they would want to be in a room, so we could just put Lolbit in a room somewhere. Let's make it half a screen big or whatever. Like right there or something. I don't know. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. So it's not touching the ball. Alright, chat. Now we have to add all these rooms into our Samros so we can get them all. Alright. Dining room. I also should order these around so they're like in the actual numbers or whatever. The Wonderland. Random character Wonderland. That could just be like the random room from the previous game. Kitchen. Roar. I had the posters of FNAF 2 on the walls, like FNAF 2, but with the movie characters. I don't have images of them. Pasta noodle room, courtyard, fire pit, blue bedroom, closet, entrance, and VR room. Chat, I actually have an idea for the VR room. Yeah, let me pause this. Because it's very serious. Chat, as we all know, Scratch is not that good for making 3D games. However, there are ways to sort of make a 3D game using like ray casting or whatever. And I know that there's a tutorial series out there. So chat, what if the VR room had a 360 camera that you could turn around, see all of the room, and it's 3D raycast or whatever? Yay or nay? Ow! I should probably make that a poll. Wait. Yay. Nay. VR room actually 3D. I'm gonna put parentheses around 3D because it's not actually. There we go. Start poll. Chat vote. Are you hurt? Are you okay? Make the poll to add character PNGs as animatronics, yes or no? Well, I don't want you to lose. Also, so far it looks like people want the 3D room, which is fine by me. I'm fine with doing some off-camera mining, and then when I get all the stuff done, then we can actually make it, add like rooms and such. No, why not? Anyways, is this all the rooms we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. That is all the rooms. I'm excited. Well, anyways, let's focus on the courtyard, because we already kind of had some progress on this. As we all know, all statues are gray. Okay, bring it like that. Now let's make it nice and big. It's a big statue. Not that big though. There we go. Make him hold up his frying pan a little higher. He's stoned. No, don't look at the Medusa. And then he got stoned. Poor man. This was his bigger brother. He looked at Medusa, and now he has been stoned. I'll be leaving the stream soon. Goodbye. Wait, Lolbit. Anything you want to add to the courtroom? Courtyard. It's not a room. Cause then I want room. Well, I mean, you can add whatever you want. What do you want in the courtyard? What do you all want in the courtyard? Do you want a path? How does it look? Give me a shape, and I'll try to make it. Unless it's like that one shape that can like go on forever when you zoom in. Like I couldn't do that. Heck Echo, I got a request. Please stand by text on a poster. Sure. I can make it like funky, like please stand by. And then we like make it bigger, make it smaller, and then like half. Copy paste over here. There we go. There we go. There we go. Back. Doesn't work. Give it an outline. Okay. In memorial of Bonnie Thompson, champion pasta maker. Poor guy. In memorial of Bonnie Thompson, shrink it down a bit. And then we add the smaller fine print text. Champion pasta maker. We got a capital. There we go. Whoop. Rest in peace. Read sad music. Because it's so sad that he's dead. Hold up, it's so sad. Rest in peace, Bonnie Thompson. You are dead, and that's very sad. But hey, your brother's still alive, living on your legacy. Ooh, wait. His brother has the fork. He has the spoon. So tragic. It's enough to make a grown man cry. CPM? What does that mean? I'm not good with my... I don't remember what they're called. Making cutscenes? Cutscenes are not allowed. We're not doing the... He was a CPM? Oh, champion pasta maker. Now I get it. You see, I'm not good with context clues. Cool person memorial. Yeah. Yeah, we should put this in like a different room. Why did I go to the fire pit first? Please stand by. There is currently a pit to the underworld. Let me put this in this room. Why not? Lolbit reference. Anyways, back to the courtyard. It's very sad. But for the game over, screen cutscenes, okay. No! We need like grass or something. It's dark outside or something. We need a ground? Yeah. Oh no! Watch out! He got eaten by the ground. And then we need like the factory in the distance or something. Like, what's the outside of the factory look like? Yeah, I'm just gonna do a dark red for now. You guys can tell me later. Was Bonnie Thompson like the best employee? Also, there should be like a a door there for the dining area. And then we need like a path, probably. Make the fan game like FNAF 3 after the second sequel. Maybe. I was also thinking of possibly making the third one like a 3D game instead. But you know, that takes a lot of work. Also, who put the outlines back? Who brought these outlines back? I'm tired of these outlines. Yes, champion pasta maker. Truly the best. I had a bench with Barney on it. Like the dinosaur Barney. Ultimate custom nights. More like ultimate custom fight. FNAF fight line. And like we... Well... Yeah. Okay. perspective or something. Whoa. This perspective sure is a thing. Oh yeah, Bonnie Thompson. And I cry. I shed a tear. He truly was the best. Rare screen. Bonson staring at his brother. Wait, we don't have a boss room. The previous game just went through like all the cameras. So we could also just make like a specific room for the boss. Like, I don't know, maybe like the boss or the main villain. Because you kind of just showed up at the end because you're like, I need a boss. Or like a main bad guy. And that was you. So maybe we could just, when we do the final boss, we can add our evil character. I already did my boss battle list. Well, that was too many. I think I should play the first game. You don't really need to. I think it's funnier to just be like, hey, let's just go completely different direction. It's like, what was the lore for the last one? You're in like my fun place or whatever. I wasn't even there. I mean, I was a plushie, and so were you guys. But that was it. I don't even know why it was my place. Anyways, it should only be camera number 5. Let's change that now. Just for consistency. Blah blah blah. When I receive switch costume to not VR room, so just sacked. How did I not notice that? It was terrible misspelling. I'm gonna keep it like that. I don't really like it outside like this. What if it was like... keep going up. Eyes, camera, 6. Remove that. What, I have something for you? For me? Yeah, you should have like slight... Father, it's me. Jonathan. Remember me? I'm your son that you don't remember. I was there all along. Maybe after then we can do a new character as animatronic, I guess. Oh yeah, end pull or whatever. Wow, VR room is actually 3D. Sorry, I forgot about that. Bench, we need to do that too. Oh yeah, there's also the area up there. I guess it's like a tree. Make the final boss like the Witherstorm from Minecraft Story Mode with 3 heads. When we get to the boss and you tell me to do that, I guess. That would be scary for the final boss. Oh yeah, another idea I thought of. Last time Smitty, one of the chat members, was a phone guy, I was like, hey, what if all you guys were the phone guys? Record a night. Like, there's not a lot of you. We could probably get one for each night, and if not, we could just make the game unnecessarily long. Welcome to 24 nights at the factory place. I'm adding a tree because I think that would be nice. There's also a courtyard. There's usually trees there, I think. I don't know. I've never been to one. They never invite me. Father, I miss Bonnie Thompson, but I know I should not cry. Okay, why do we have this scary minigame theme from Sister Location? What was that about? Now we have to make a bench for you to sit. Just be careful, cause they might give an itch. They have not been washed. Why the bench is not clean, I don't know. Hey, but hey, oh hey, I don't really know what to really say. So I guess I'll just say, hey, how you doing today? And then I'll make this thing. Look at that. It's a bench. Have you ever seen one like that? I don't know, but hey, you sent a thing. It's not in Discord. By the way, link in the description. Check it out. Not much really happens, but hey, it's okay if you don't know what happens. Anyways, I gotta like go mail call. Promotions. I don't want any promotions unless they're for me. But I want characters as animatronics. Only gotta wait. That's the zebra. Why was there a zebra? Oh wait, is this... Don't I already have his image? Hold up, I gotta check. Oh, Princess Quest. How terrifying. Yeah, I already got this image. You sending the same fan art twice? Alrighty then. Anyways, we got a bench now. Yeah. Bench-tastic or whatever. I don't really know what to do with a bench, because I don't have one in real life. So then I just say words to fill in the air. And then I'm like, why do I even have to share? Anything else for your courtyard chat? Want like some vines? Like Dang Daniel? I want to like... make it look more 3D or something? No thanks, I think we should do characters in animatronic roles. Put on screen? Fine. I actually save images of all my fan art. Because why not? You guys make good fan art and I want to remember it. Anyways, content warning of female. You stay over there. And then, flip horizontal. Put a sign above the doorway saying factory. Well, I guess technically, we don't know what direction this is facing. I just assumed it was facing, like this way. And, like... So that's why I like the doors there, because the dining room there. But I guess if you want, you could, like, turn it so, like... Yeah, it's facing this way. It doesn't really matter. Anyways, factory. Let's put a sign. And we bring this up. You know what? Why don't we group this guy up? Factory. Then we just shrink it a bit. That way you can see it on the thing, yeah. There we go. Factory, yo. That means this camera's facing from the west. Yeah. I wish there were more people here. I wish. Yeah, it's kind of boring because you have people be like, add new characters, and I'm like, read the screen. And I'm like, what do you guys want? And I'm just like, any day now they'll say something. Hey, we had noodles here. Rain. It can be raining outside. What do you think? Is it a good day for rain? And it's just me making ideas. Now hold on. Rain. Forever, if number is greater than 1, like 1 to 4, then we create clone. And then when I start as clone, pasta, rain, some stay dry and others feel the pain. That means we need rain pelting sound effects. Well, I guess. Unless we're so far inside the factory we can't hear anything. The fact your office is actually 50 billion meters inside the Earth. That doesn't make any sense, but it's a dream, so blame the dream. Okay, repeat until blah blah. Repeat until rain is like well, also here, so 0? Sure. When it's less than 0, then repeat until equals 1. That way it can kind of be like dynamic or something. I don't know. Pasta rain? Fine. Wait, I need the pasta coloring. Pasta rain. Pasta rain. Sometimes it rains pasta for some reason that we cannot explain. It just does, and when it does, the pasta is really pasta. Why did you think it wouldn't be pasta? Well, it is. Yeah. 1 in 100 chance it happens when we start the night. Anyways, change y by -4. Change x by like -1. I don't know. Make Christmas is here again as FNAF Fangame after random character Wonderland. Oh, you mean Christmas is here? Is not. What if we do this? Right. We need it to be at the top. Set y to 200. Okay, now we have that. Also, hide you, but make sure you show when we start up. Alright, and then set x to... there we go. Set x to pick random. Random from what? 200 to 200. There we go. It's like it's really raining. Maybe this should be a greater random value. Yeah. Or we just make it the rain constantly. Okay. Now this is... oh no! Is raining in the pasta factory. Also, we should stop the pasta... not the pasta, the rain, if it's too far down. If is... how low are these? One sec, how low can you go? 180? Okay, good. If y position is less than -180, then delete those. There we go. Nobody likes wet pasta. You're right. So that's why we need to incorporate the tick mechanic thing, the check stuff. I'm gonna take this over here, and I'm gonna put it right over here. Then after that, I'm gonna make it say Camp 6. There we go. Right, that shouldn't be showing now. Same with that. Okay, there we go. Now if we go to Camp 6, the rain! See, this game's already so much better than the original. Original, no rain. This one, rain. But I am gonna take this, because it's kind of dry over there. I don't like that. Oh no, the pasta rain. Subs stay dry. No Bonnie Thompson in the original, that is true. Let's get out of here, you. Right. Huh. Hey Gecko, what's next after cameras? Probably just more characters, but we still have quite a bit of cameras to do. My guess is that we'll almost finish the cameras, and then tomorrow we'll finish the cameras, and then do another character. And then after that, I don't know, maybe we can do like a main menu, and then after that, another character if we have time. We've been going for 4 hours. Can you believe that, chat? I have to figure out how to fix the pasta. Or the rain. This noodle, it shouldn't be like that. Fix it. Okay, wait, what? It just looked weird. Anyways, what up? Clone, question mark, Yes. Here's how this works. Where we start. Set clone to 0, signifying no. Then set clone to 1, signifying yes. If clone equals to 0, stop it. Try again. Stop this script. Also hide. I should just put that up there. Alright, and we bring this over to the noodles. Okay. And we just put that there. And then we'll do that. And then we go over here. And then we grab this. And we set clone to 0 and 1. And we put that right where we need them to be. Okay. And okay. Okay. There we go. And now if we try again. Okay. Why are you still here? You should not be here. What is the problem, officer? That's because this isn't working. That explains it. Alright. Problem solved. You can make like a rain splash. You should make the statue blink randomly. It's alive. He's still in there. That's the good ending. You help everyone with their issues. You apply for a job. You free Bonnie Thompson. Something with the other characters. Rain splat. Okay, switch costume to rain. Then when we stop doing that, we go to next costume and wait 0.2 seconds or something. There we go. And now we just need to do the same for the pasta. Pasta splat. Give me the pasta, give me the that. Go over here and make it like that. Anyways. Right, this isn't started. There we go. We should make the statue randomly blink. I already read that. Hey, what up? Not much. We've added rain to the courtyard. Why? Man, I don't know. I also have the factory with these guys. They're very good at making pasta. Those don't have rooms, and then we have a stage, and we also have a fire pit. And that's it so far. Making the statue randomly blink is a lot harder. Well, if camera equals 6 courtyard blink yeah, that doesn't quite work. There we go. Copy paste. Try to put that right there. Okay, and then we just delete. If camera number equals 6, and if random, pick random 1 to 100. If equals 1, switch costume to the blink. So we go over here. Oh, do you see it? It was there for a second. He's doing it. He's blinking. It's happening a little too frequently though, so let's just put another 0 in there. Don't want to make him so alive. He is a statue after all. By the way, if you're looking for a customized logo, banner, panels, emotes, overlays, channels, so feel free to share it with me. I can help you with it. That's fine. I'm okay with my stuff. I guess if anyone else here is also a YouTuber, they could check it out. Chat, what should our next room be? Because you guys seem satisfied with the core room. One sec, I want to do something real quick. Just like that, okay. Let's stop a seam. What an amazing office. Oh, oh my goodness, she's real. I just realized we kind of don't need a camera up sprite or variable. Just set it to camera 0. My goodness. I'm a genius. And then go over here. Cam down. Why didn't I think of this before? I'll save so much money. Cam up, more like cam not, because we don't need it anymore. Yeah. Awesome. The map. I guess we could also fix up the rooms a little bit so they... Technically that's supposed to be like one room. And then we just connect it, accidentally make it pasta. Oh, okay. You want to accidentally make my room pasta? Not again. Chad, I'll let you decide what room we do next. And then we'll do that room next. Okay, how does that work? There we go. Fixed it right up. Hi, hello, Animated Cat Studio. Dining room? Alright. Looks like we're doing the dining room next. Also got all our stuff looking good now. Anyways, dining room would be camera 2. So, dining rooms. What do they look like? Because I don't know. Add Diddy closet. Let's save VR room for last. We kind of have to. Unless you want me to, like, sort of design what things look like so then I can make it look good off stream. Anyways, what do you want in your dining room? Probably tables, but like what type of tables? Hey, Gecko, hey. So far, I think this has been going pretty good. Oh yeah, we should also mark off our other character being done. Character 1. Or should I say, Sammy is done. This stage should be in the back. Alright, then we gotta like... Well, we could hide it with a curtain. You see, if we don't, if we have the stage up, then you also have to worry about like making 2 separate spreads for the characters being on stage from the dining room, which is a little annoying, but like, I think about it, we could manage it. Can I grab not that? Thank you. Okay. We could hide it with the curtain. The curtain should work. Alright. And then let me grab stage. Copy. Paste. We got a different angle, so. Okay, and then we gotta make it smaller. Feeling kind of like it's on the left here. Add a basement if you don't have one. It's not a game. Dang. Should the boss take place in the basement? Should we add that to the floor? Cause Animated Cat Studio said if we don't have a basement, it's not a game. Or maybe no stage to avoid trouble. No, if we block it with the curtains, I won't have to worry. Plus, it's not that bad. It's just more work. Yeah? Okay. Basement. Boss. Fight. There we go. Cameras. Back to these. The floor for our dining room. What should that be like? We need a good idea. Make it this color for now. Choose the worst color possible, that way chat feels better about changing it. And if they're like, that's actually a good color, I'll be like, oh, that's actually a perfect color. The floor should be cyan and orange checkers. Alright. Kind of like dark, and too dark. There we go. Who put an outline on my stuff? Me when the outlines. Or something. And orange. Father, it's me, the Pancake Gecko. You're not actually my dad, but like I don't really have a father figure right now, canonically. Like I have one in real life, but like it'd be weird if I used like my actual dad for my funny bits. Anyways, I've been working on the Fangame for the chat, but something is wrong. We're not working on characters, yet I keep getting requested them. Wait, it's already over? Wait, I wasn't done with my bit. The flip. There we go. The boss fight should be Luigi because he's tired of being the side person. Luigi with like 3 heads to fit with the Wither Storm idea thing. Don't worry. We'll do the boss fight at the end of the series. That way we can make sure everything works good. Anyways, let's also, there we go. That's not what I wanted. Thank you. There we go. Coverage in shadows. Or just make these darker. 5 heads. You must defeat all of my heads. But you're also puppeting all the characters. Yahoo! We're setting the stage for the animatronics. I gotta know, chat, how much off-camera mining I'm allowed to do for this. Okay, and then like... Yep, and bring that up a bit. Okay. And then we want to make sure this covers like half of the stage. Half. Alright. And then bring this upwards. And then actually bring this across a bit. But not by much. And put it back. And then like, I don't know. Why is it always purple? Foxy Cove. Foxy Cove might be used for, like, multiple characters. Unless it's not. For all I know, you guys will, like, put all the characters in the bedroom. The other cameras are just there for fun. Go back, go forward. Okay, I'm gonna just grab all the floor, group it together. There we go. Oh, whatever they said has been retracted. They're taking their ideas away. Rigatoni Cove. Our next character is just a single pasta noodle with a chef hat. I guess that would be pretty random. Add another curtain. You want to see back here? Too bad. Another curtain blocks your way. Also Ballora. She also blocks your way. For the noodly dude. So is that gonna be its like own cave thing? Should Rigatoni Cove be its own place, like off to the side? Or is that what the stage is just called? We also need like tables and such. What it's called? Alright. This whole place is themed around pasta. Because why not? You don't get to eat any though. Only for the investors. Why? The investors love pasta, obviously. Everything is pasta related somehow. The next character chat mix is like completely unrelated to pasta and just like, actually, they're powered by pasta. Hey, one thing, having less people here. I changed again, but added my flags on profile pic. Okay, cool. Everyone, reply with your flags. No idea where you're from, but I'm from Britain. Sorry, just remember that funny thing. Not everything, actually. Well, most things. We don't get like people like Bowser Cove. All the people are from Mario and being controlled by Luigi. And our animatronics. Or animatronics. My goodness, it's all been connected from the start. We play as Mario. Why else would he be working here? It all makes sense. Chat's a genius. Compromise Bowser's Rigatoni Cove. Or Bowser is in the Rigatoni Cove. Sorry, I can't spell. Yeah, but I think it's funny to say exactly what people spell out. This whole place was set up by Bowser. Why is there like a car like turning like sound in this FNAF song? Like, just wait for it. See, did you hear that? Dang car turning. Anyways, Bowser was Dear pesky plumber. Is that gonna be like the start of the game? It's just like Hotel Mario, but slightly different. We can only have a few cutscenes because we have too many, then we take up all the space and then it takes a while. Bowser icon. I'm gonna put his mug on this. Yeah, that. Upload. Bowser logo. Bowser. Copy. Over here. Paste. Make it really small, but still noticeable. Copy this. Delete this. Leave room for Bowser. It's like they always say, gotta leave room for Bowser. Every animatronic is made of pasta. The Koopalings and I have set up an evil pasta machines. I dare you to find them if you can. Tying the music up. Yeah, okay. But what if, like, it becomes really loud or something? I don't know. Turn it up a bit. Anyways, you guys want, like, dining room tables for your dining room? Or is it like Chuck E. Cheese where they replaced everything with, like, a disco floor or something? Oh wait. How let the dogs out? How? I don't know. It was me! You're the one that let the dogs out. That's right. You'll never stop my evil deeds. I have turned all the dogs evil. Now when people go for a pet, they get not affection. They get bitten. Bro, it's a song. I know. But I'm funny sometimes, or at least I try to be. You're funny never. Oh, okay. Just kidding. Oh, okay. Sad face. Oh, now we're all sad. Obviously he knew. Back. How do I add that to the game? Do I just take a photo of my back and put it in the game? Do I put that as like a poster? See, chat. I know he's actually talking about him being back to the stream, but like I'm making a joke. It's just a ruse. I'm just being silly. I also can't see myself, so I don't know if like I've accidentally like pressed a button and like made myself look weird or something. I should probably fix that so I can see myself. There we go. That's better. Now I can know if I'm crying or something. Gecko button game? No. I ban that choice. Whereas Sophiana as the main animatronic? Not here because we have not finished the cameras. So you can't add the camera characters to the game. Yeah. So, you guys done with your dining room? Can I spam? I mean, I don't know. I could time you out, or I could not. You can spam ideas, but they have to be different. Rename the cove into a rabbit's cove? I don't know how to do that. Spelling's hard. I guess the dining room can be done. Being like, go back to it on cleanup day, add the stuff to make it better. Moving these up slightly. Is Bowser inside there? Maybe, if you guys add him. If I get kicked, I'ma crash. Me when I stub my toe and I get so angry, but I know it would be worse if I got kicked in the kneecaps. Idea of Sophie on a Christmas is here again. 2007 as Freddy, Robot Boy as Bonnie, Yin Yang Youngo as Foxy. Game over, yeah. That's my idea. Well, we're doing cameras, so I can't really do characters. Also, that's not how this works. My reaction when you say the thing that we're not working on. Job application. That should like appear for like 1 frame. Oh, whoops. Because you know, it's supposed to be a horror game, so, you know, I think if we have this appear for like 1 frame and during his jump scare. I'm just gonna change that up. It's literally gonna be for 1 frame. A job! Boom, boom, boom. Will there be a person like Golden Freddy? Maybe, if you guys want there to be. Yes. Get his Bowser logo out of here. We got him right there. Out of that camera blinking. We have the stage here, we got the dining room there, we got the pasta noodle place. My name is David. Dad, I want some ice cream. David, that is my name. David, I want another. David, where is my ball? I'm running out on the road. There is a car. And it is gonna hit me. Ah! What the heck is this? Oh. Is this a bad ending? Or good ending. I don't remember which one this was for. It's the one that's sad. I'm so sad right now. Chat, what room do we work on next? Because it seems like you guys don't want to continue the dining room. My name is Fangame. Oh yeah. Hi Fangame. This is so stupid. Why do I even stream? I got a request for a William Afton role for this game. We're not just redoing FNAF 2. The statue and trophy room. We don't have that. I mean, I guess the closet could be like a trophy room, or it could be like a trophy case in the entrance camera. There it is. You know who will be William Afton in this game? No. Right, guys also have to like figure out the lore. That could probably be like a cutscene we actually do. I'm really opposed to cutscenes, but like, if we have like a few, not in between nights, because that took up a lot of storage, but like maybe like for the ending and a big intro, there could be one. Wait, no, what? Why is Professor Poopy Pants, aka Tippy Tinkle Trousers? Why? From Cats and Underpants? Why is he the purple guy? Chat, should we just make one more room? Oh, you didn't see? Good. Oh, okay. Oh good, I'm pretty blind. A crab for Golden Freddy, that could be a funny idea. Because they are both villains. But one of them is like, makes people have like wedgies, the other one like kills kids. I should have said one of them gives people wedgies and the other one is Professor Poopy Pants. No, that wouldn't have been funny. I should have said one of them kills kids and the other one is William Afton. That would have been funny. I should probably stop being sad. I should be happy. Good boy. I can't do anything about... Wait, never mind. What user in timeout for 10 seconds? Never say that again. That's the lowest I can do. Wait. I sub now, get rid of your face. Oh. Wait. Take him out of timeout. Darn it, he's actually good. Actually, don't subscribe. Don't subscribe to me. I hate people subscribing to me. It's terrible. Don't subscribe. Never do that. I'm also sorry for putting you in timeout. I didn't like the good boy comment. Okay, I unsub. Thank you. Chat, we're gonna do one more room. I'm starting to lose myself. I'm going freaking crazy. We gotta do one more room, not this one. This room off the menu. Any other room on the menu that we haven't done already, of course. Do the cutscene like FNAF 3 minigames? But that is boring. And that wouldn't be a cutscene, that would be a minigame, technically. Right? The movie room. So, like, where would that be? Wait, where would a movie... What would technically be a movie room? With FNAF 3 Freddy... What if you named the random character Wonderland to the Magical Wonderland? The Magical Random Character Wonderland. It just keeps growing in title. That's honestly a funny bit. Let's do that. Let's do it. Between the courtyard and me. Gotta leave room for the courtyard. Oh. I'm on fire now. I went up in flames. Keep Random Character Wonderland? No, it's the Magical Random Character Wonderland now. What if I just... Because it's like a big area. So what if it was just like that? I don't know. Just doing stuff. Between courtyard and me, where would me be? What's next after cameras? I told you we're probably gonna do the next character, but I'm probably gonna do one last camera, end stream. Tomorrow we'll do another stream, finish cameras, all that stuff, blah 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 blah. Where would where would... Well, I guess... Oh, that's what you meant. I see now. I see it! But it actually shouldn't connect to the courtyard. It should actually do the pasta magical random character Wonderland. I think it's funny just making this as long as possible. What is the longest recorded name in history? No. That is funny that way. Also, it's sad music. It's a toy box. Can you add a room called Robot Exoskeletons? I don't know. I don't like that name. Too bad. Movie theater. It's a long room. I don't know, exoskeleton room. Right over here from the closet. That's a little too big. Make it smaller. But no, it is the best like that. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. All in favor. I could put it up to a vote. I don't know, this could be like where Luigi is, whatever. I don't know what the lore is. You're the ones coming up with the lore. Wait, now I had to... Copy, delete, paste, transparent. There we go. How big is this factory? I don't know. I don't like all this stuff down here being like at the bottom. I'm gonna 1, 2, whatever. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 1, 2. Back again, he's back again. Hi, I'm back. Welcome back. We've added some new rooms because why not? Also, I think I'm gonna do one more camera and end the stream, but now we have to add the new cameras. Oh. Movie theater. And also the exoskeleton room. Just funny because, like, you have all this room and you're like, nah, let's just have, like, the factory area, which also has spaghetti, and, like, the exoskeleton area on, like, completely opposite ends. Yeah, right there. Anyways, it looks like people want to do the movie theater, so I guess we're doing the movie theater. So what do you want in your movie theater? Probably a movie screen? Like the cinemas? Yeah, like the cinemas. Cinema 4D. There's your big screen. We could probably have like a GIF playing on that. Like 1 frame per second animation. A big movie screen showing Sammy just waving. Is that where he stays? And is that his spawn? Wait, what if the movie theater showed the lore? What if it showed the lore? Change slider to 13. So now I have 13 cameras. On theater number 1. Where's the camera? The camera. Alright, then you like your background or whatever. You can see Bones sitting in the seats. Everyone who came to watch is dead. But they did enjoy the movie. I have Banana Splits 2019 poster on theater number 2. No, it's just a movie theater. This is just like the place you go to actually watch the movie. This isn't like the entrance or whatever. Where the heck was that? Oh, who said something? Oh, okay, we're good. Sorry, I thought someone was talking to me on Discord, and I accidentally hit my headphones out of my ears again. But the Five Nights at Freddy's 2023 is not how this works. Wrong movie theater place. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Bye. See you later. Well, we'll be here again tomorrow. So what do you all want in your movie theater? Like there's not that much, but it could be better. So what would you want inside the movie room? Could add some chairs, maybe a table. Do you want some funny lights hanging from here? Or is it just a white screen just because? Why not? Oh yeah, this camera is... Did any of the camera stuff change? Sam, you're the same, okay. Camera number equals 8, don't switch to blink. Also put Lilo and Stitch 2025 on theater. This day is not as the feed all like it works. Here, if we want to make it look like the movie's playing or something, we could. Yeah, no, it kind of looks like it's playing. Or if something was playing, we don't actually have anything. The movie. We could, like, tell you the lore or something, I don't know. Like, we draw, I don't know, like... The red tragedies, like... punching, then kicking, the darker red man is crying or something. I don't know. I don't know what you guys want. It could be something like that. I've fallen asleep. Let's put the Minecraft movie 2025 poster at the theater. This isn't the movie theater like that area. It's the screening room. This is screening room. Um. And then paste them. What is the person who owns the factory making the animatronics? I think you guys said his name's Mr. Carter. So, him. Why is he making them? I don't know. That's where you guys should decide. Maybe he's just bored. I'm bored. I wanna make robots. Sure, that's really expensive, you know. I wanna do it. I bought. I want my jingly keys. So that's my cinema should be. Someone said I have like skeletons in the seats, so I can do that. That was like a long time ago. I almost forgot about it. Thankfully, I remembered. I also put Dogman. This isn't like an actual movie theater. You're not actually gonna watch like movies from like whatever year. Okay, I'm lazy. Choose a costume. Skeleton. My cat is here. Please say hi, Rudy. Hello, Rudy. Okay, let's remove your bones, because you don't need those. And let's remove your eyes, because this is the back of your head. And also your nose, because this is the back of your head. Yep. Like adding links to videos on games and everything. And another skeleton. Maybe like flip him. Maybe like maybe there's two sharing a seat. They were on a date until they died. Or they were conjoined twins, I don't know. Then this one just has a bigger head. And this one has a shorter head. And then we grab all of them and we put them in the back of the seats. Then we grab the seats and we're like, hey, there's seats. Can we grab you all and group you all together? Then can we just grab another guy over here? Skeleton theater. Are they watching? I don't know. You guys have to decide the lore. It could be like, maybe you have to click on the movie theater at some point. Bonson came out of the screen and killed them. That's why they're skeletons. Wait, one of the skeletons should have a fancy hat. Search hat. Oh yeah, now that's a fancy hat. Hey, you get it. Okay, well, hold up. Group together. Okay, now let's. It was his birthday. He wanted to go to the movie theaters. Please stand by. I'm back. Well, I'm back a little bit. They're watching movies. Oh yeah, the movie screen was gonna be like showing a lore cutscene or whatever. That will not be good. So, I guess that should be the end of the stream or something, I don't know. Let's go over all the stuff we've made. First up, we made a new character, Sammy and Bun Bun Bonson. He loves jobs. Yep. Nobody in the theater died. Don't explain the skeletons. Cameras. We got a few cameras done. We got our office with the Employee of the Month, Peter Griffin, Space Jam DVD, Iron Man, a gecko phone, Scooby Doo, a Mario statue, is right, a cheeseburger, a goo. I was like, get these posters out of here. We don't need those. You guys thought of a few bits of lore, which was nice. We got Sammy and Bun Bun Bonson all coded up, and it works. Like, watch this. You gotta wait for it. He's gonna appear at some point. Okay, he was actually hidden, so that's why I couldn't find him. So that's probably something we should make sure happens. There we go. Let's try that again. So he's there. Yeah, amazing voice acting. And then, oh, he's taking his time. He'll reappear, trust me. Any minute now. Any minute now. He didn't activate. Jump scare Sammy. That's not what you should activate on. There we go. Anyways, oh look, there he is. And we click on him, yay! And he's gone, he's out of here. And then we wait, and eventually he reappears. And we're like, oh no, I can't see anything different with the office, I guess we're fine. And we get jump scared, just give it a second. Yeah! Jump scare, cool. Anyways, like that. And then we got our cameras done. We got... Here, let's show them from here. We got the... Maybe he's not showing. Right, because this didn't start. There we go. We got the stage camera. We got the dining room camera. We got the pasta camera. Look at them go. They're such good workers. We got the courtyard. I was gonna say factory again. I don't know why. Which occasionally blinks. Do it. Come on, people are waiting. Fine, I'll leave. We got the pit, the fire pit, with some of the previous characters trying to call out. Maybe they will. I don't know. And then we got the theater. There's some skeletons watching. And that's it. Yes. Oh yeah, also love it. Your things there. Here's your reference. Don't worry. We got you. So yeah. Also, here's our location. How amazing. I know. You guys truly are the best. Anyways, because I want to make it so you guys feel good about adding stuff to the game, I'll make it so the people who are number one get to add like an Easter egg or something. They can be lore related. They can just put themselves in. They get to put whatever they want in because I want to incentivize people talking. I'm in a fan game now. Have a good day. Thanks, Lolbit. I'll maybe see you tomorrow. I don't know if you'll be back. I mean, you're not. It's just a yellow rabbit. But anyways, come up. I can't actually read your name because it's blocked. And I gotta scroll back up if I want to read it. Come back up, Frisco. You're today's big winner. You gotta come up with an Easter egg or something. Yep. Guys, is he here? If not, if not, we can go to the second place winner. Me? Well, because Frisco isn't responding. Liz, you get to come up with an Easter egg or something before we end the stream, because that's how we're doing this. Because why not? Yeah. Bowling theme. Yeah. Ba 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 ba. Move that text. Any... I don't know. It could be anything. It does not matter. You could just be like, add like a B. And I'll be like, affirmative. Yes. Yes, what? What are you agreeing to? I don't know. So let's make this like a list, so I can like remember or something. Because I think it'd be fun to do like all these at the end of like all of it. Okay, so me, add me, please. Okay, how should your Easter egg appear? Should it be like you click on something specific? Should it be like random chance when I flip down my camera? Do you kill, or do you just sit there? This very specific. I really should have thought of this stuff sooner. Know what would be cool in the extras? There's credits to everyone who helped to make the game. Oh, don't worry, I'm doing that. I'm gonna have to go through all the streams and like read out everyone who like submitted anything. They could either just have been there, just say hi. Kill. Okay. Kills you if... How do you have to do to get killed by you? Let's put some different music on. I'm getting tired of FNAF 6. Kill! If you die, you'll die again by you. Kills you if you die. Cool. Yep. Amazing. Upload image that there we go. Delete that. Goodbye. Like Chica jump scare from FNAF 1. I don't know. Also, for a note, you can't get Easter egg twice. You only get one. So, you gotta make a count. If the lights turn off, you die. Gives you if you die from power out. Gotcha. Alright. Note taken. Note planted. Remembered. I guess I end stream now. So, thank you everyone for being here, for liking and subscribing and commenting too. All of your suggestions were kind of good. I mean, there's always some bad ones and some good ones, but like most of them were good, and hopefully it's gonna be better than the last time we did this. So yeah, that's gonna be all. I've been the Paying Kid Gecko, and I'll see you all the next time in the next stream tomorrow. Yeah, see you later. Bye bye now. Whoa.